All right, welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We are playing the Fate of Atlantis DLC, and it's been quite a ride so far. We started off in Elysium, and now we're down in what the actual underworld. I don't know if the underworld has a name other than the underworld, but yeah, that's where we are currently, and it's been quite the adventure so far down here. We went around, we're hunting all of these where are they? We've been hunting these guys that had like special pieces of armor that we need, and I actually have to do this mission here. Now, I didn't quite understand what people were saying, but a lot of the stuff that you have to do in the underworld actually requires you to have this armor. So before pursuing anything else, I will get the rest of the armor set. I think we only have... How many pieces do I have so far? Does the quest tell me? So I got 3 out of 5. We'll get 1 from the mission, and then I don't know where we'll get the last one from. We'll figure that out. But I will do this mission real quick with Elpenor, and we'll find this last piece. But yeah, as you guys can see, we got quite a bit of things to do down here. We got to also find the Keeper's Insights, bunch of crap. So really quickly, let's head back to Hades Palace, and we'll link up with Elpenor. And good morning, Sam Porter Bridges. How you doing? Ira, Jeremy, Airborne. How you guys doing? Lee, what's up, brother? I hope you're all having a great day. Yeah, it was quite a battle here at Hades Palace with all the escaped prisoners, but we cleared them out. Black Joker, hey, what's going on, man? I'm doing good today. Oh, there it is. Callie, what's up, brother?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Yeah, I love the scenery of this chat. This place looks dope. Like it really does. Daniel, hey, I'm doing good, man. All right, so I don't know. For some reason, I feel like Elpenor is still gonna freaking, like, he was such a snake in the original game. I feel like he's going to be just as much of a snake here, but I don't know. Maybe I don't think Hades will allow it, but we'll see.
Cassandra, I'm glad you've come.
Would you blame me if I didn't?
I learn your trust in time, and we can begin that process now. This door will lead us to Kronos' treasury, where the gauntlets you'll need are stored. I have the key here.
If you want me to trust you, you have to start being honest with me. Why do you have the key?
Hades had me tidy the treasury for him once.
It isn't wise to steal from the Titans.
The Titans fell long ago. No harm in using their tools to put a stop to the monger.
So what? You're Hades' housekeeper now?
I like to work for him only on occasion, that is all. Think of me as his mentee.
Hades doesn't strike me as the mentoring type.
There's much about Hades that you don't understand.
I'll need those gauntlets if we want to catch the monger.
My thoughts exactly. I'll offer my assistance as your personal guide through the treasury.
Let's just get this over with.
Of course, Mistius. Whatever you need.
But Elpenor knows that I will kill him again, right? Like, he understands this.
Tread carefully. The prisoners of Tartarus have been known to attack this cave.
You know, I watched this person posted a video. I don't know who the content creator was. It was somebody I've never heard of. Posted a video talking about, like, you know, all the things wrong with every Assassin's Creed game, and a couple of the things, like, you know, he was pretty spot on with a lot of the games and like what their major flaw was. It might have been a YouTube short actually that I've seen. But then he got to Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and his critique for Odyssey was no stealth whatsoever.
From the other side.
And I was like, bro, what? Did you even play the game? Did you even play the game? No stealth whatsoever. Get out of here, dude. I've played this whole entire game in stealth, chat. And then Valhalla was way too big. Yeah, that was...
If you wouldn't mind climbing across and letting me pass.
I might consider it. Then again, I might not. I'll see how I feel when I get there.
I wonder why those arrows were... Is it because they were flying over the lava that they automatically became fire arrows? You seen the same one? Yeah, I was like, what the hell, dude? It was just funny to see, you know, because I'm currently playing Odyssey, you know, and that's one critique I could never agree with, because I'm a stealth-based player, and I've played this game completely in stealth. Okay, let's see here. But that just goes to show, like, there's just some super bad information circulating the internet about these games. I didn't even know you could shoot around cover like that, chat. That is crazy. I honestly think that people who say Odyssey is a bad game just never played the game. Or they only played the very little of it, like, you know, the Kefalonia opening sequence, and then they were just like, nah, screw this. I hate this game.
I do hope you're clearing the path for me.
Yeah, of course. Is the path not clear? Whatever, dude. I'm leaving you. We'll be getting to Valhalla soon. I don't know. I see a lot of negativity towards Valhalla. A lot of people saying that it's bad. But there is a hefty amount of people that say it's pretty good too. You know what I mean? So that's the promising thing. So that's why I'm excited. It seems like every time, because we've had a couple of AC titles in the past that had a lot of controversy. Oh, Caspi, brother, you ain't got to apologize, man. I hope you're having a great day, brother. But there's a lot of the AC titles that had a lot of controversy in the past that we were playing. One of them, which was Unity. And Unity was amazing. I thought Unity was amazing, but there was a lot of negativity surrounding Unity based off of the release, you know what I mean? And that's one of the worst things, chat. And I think that's honestly one of the worst things about, like, gamers in general. Like, us as a whole, we have a tendency to hold grudges against games or companies, and we give bad information because of that. You get really, really negative biased opinions. And you all know, you probably heard me say it before, cyberpunk syndrome, which a game will be bad on release, And because said game was bad on release, it's happened to games like Days Gone, AC Unity, because these are Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? And the list goes on and on. Because the game was bad on release, it's forever bad. The game company could go and make that game completely different, fix every problem that was ever wrong with it, and you go and you ask somebody, they'd be like, yo, I guarantee there's probably somebody in the chat right now, but hey man, have you ever played Cyberpunk? And I guarantee there's still people to this day that are like, that game is fucking trash. It's so buggy, you can't even freaking play it, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And there's still people to this day that would probably say that. But it's like, bro, like, have you played Cyberpunk since they fixed it? Because the Cyberpunk I played is not the Cyberpunk you guys are talking about. Valhalla was good, but I think they took a step back with the combat. It just didn't feel as fluid as Odyssey. See, the one thing I could say about Odyssey's combat is I can honestly, I feel that Odyssey's combat actually felt more stiff, in my opinion, compared to the old AC titles. The melee combat in the old AC titles, it was like water. You know what I mean? Very, very, very fluid, very smooth. I feel that Odyssey has more of like almost like a MMORPG style combat system. It feels stiff with abilities. You know what I mean? So that kind of worries me if Valhalla's combat's worse. Because I honestly would say Odyssey's combat compared to the other games is not on par. Kraken says my favorite was Odyssey till he played Valhalla. See, right now my favorite is Odyssey. I was coming through this area.
Now clear the path and I can join you. Perfect.
Because, you know,
let's get to the treasury.
oh, Pinar,
So,
you just use your powers, bro.
how's working for the god of the dead?
You really want to know?
Try me.
All the myths and stories don't come close to doing Hades justice. He's cunning, inspiring, a true architect of life, and also of death. He's everything I aspire to be.
See, Daypoon, I played, crap, how many hours? We probably played 80 hours of Cyberpunk. I never ran into we ran into 2 bugs, and they were just like weird visual things, and it was more funny than anything. I haven't seen, at least on PC. I can't speak for console version of Cyberpunk. I play on PC, and I heard that even the release of PC Cyberpunk was less buggy than the console versions, because I heard that a lot of the issues that Cyberpunk had was on PlayStation 4 and Xbox trying to work on the old hardware. That's where a lot of the issues came from. So I can't speak on that. But I got to say, on PC, yeah, it ran like a dream. It was beautiful, smooth, felt so good. But you know how bugs are. They're subjective.
What is this place?
Some people will get a bug, some people won't. It's super weird.
Kronos' treasury. Kronos hid all his worldly possessions here, far away from the sounds that had been prophesied to be his undoing.
It was my favorite story as a child.
All the myths, stories, and epics told throughout the generations were transpiring beneath us all along. And now we get to play among the gods, together.
Let's find the gauntlets quickly.
Over here.
Shadow, how you doing? Far Cry 5 beat out all the other games on that poll, but that was just kind of, like I said, it wasn't fair because it was on a Far Cry stream. But,
These gauntlets will help me get past the veil. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure, of course.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh, he didn't set me up, chat?
When you're ready to take on the monger.
Did Elpenor actually change, chat? The fallen prisoner. So we gotta find swordfish for the last piece. Yeah, so I gotta find the armor of the fallen. I don't have it currently, so we can't do that. I wonder if swordfish popped up on the map. Let me see. Or if I gotta do some of these side quests to find them. He might be tied to some of these side quest, chat, which is very, very possible. Well, it was 50. Well, you got to look at it out of 100%, Paul. Like, yeah, if you look at it at from like that point of view, it doesn't seem like a lot. But out of 100%, 50% of it, like poor. What was it? I think it was Far Cry Tomb Raider was second, and then Dishonored was last. Like only 12%, but there was only like 100 people that voted. It's a very, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Okay, so let's see here. I know I got some fast travel points set up. I got this one down here. You know, we'll start with this mission. We gotta find swordfish, chat. We gotta find them. Problem with Valhalla is going to be streaming. What do you mean, streaming? The only thing that would make... Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean by that, Luce? Not many streamers played it. I mean, if not many streamers played it, that's generally a positive thing. Don't know how many viewers will watch. I mean, that's a risk you take with any game, you know what I mean? When I go to play a game, you know, just... whether people are going to watch it or not. Some games I think are going to do well, and they do really, really bad. You know, some games I know for sure, I'm going to go, this game is going to do so bad, and then it does really, really good. So it's all just, you know, a test. But, I mean, I think it'll do as good as anything else for the most part. I don't think Valhalla is going to, you know, change the world, and we're going to have, you know, all these millions of people watching it. I think it'll just be like any other AC game we played. Maybe even on a lower end, depending on how bad it is. What games that I thought would do bad but didn't? Mad Max. Yeah, Mad Max was a game that I knew it was going to be I thought it was going to do okay, but that game popped off. But I thought it was going to just be like a meh game.
All right, Haran. I'm ready to hear about your lost souls.
Oh, them. Not everyone in the underworld belongs here. These souls are lost. Their true resting place deserves to be found.
You're the ferryman. You
Oh, hell yeah, I'm playing Sons of the Forest. That's my most anticipated game of this year.
Every soul arrives lost with unfinished business. Some are just more sympathetic than others.
Yeah, for Sons of the Forest, that's actually going to change up the... I actually have to prep my channel for Sons of the Forest, because when that game does drop, I will be playing it daily, chat. So it's going to be a little weird around here. So that's why I got to kind of get some things in order. I got to figure out how we're going to structure things, but for at least the first couple days, maybe a week or so, we're gonna be playing Sons of the Forest daily, chat. I'm that excited for it. It's like State of Decay 3 to me.
Who are these souls you want me to help?
Most die, and I'll give them proper funeral rites, but some aren't so lucky.
And the unlucky ones become lost.
Oh yes, they are left to wander eternity unaccepting of their fates.
It would be Mad Max. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna do that good. Yeah, I would have to go look. There's been plenty of games throughout the channel that we played, and
I'll help you.
kind of surprised me how well
Where
they
should I
did.
start?
There's a soldier, an Athenian. He wished to die an honorable death in battle, but as he charged towards the enemy, he slipped in the dirt and fell.
Damn.
Sounds like quite the warrior.
He needs a glorious death to pass on to Elysium, but he cannot go to war without his weapon and armor. One is located in the restless necropolis, and the other is in the hands of the champion known as Swordfish.
There it is. I'm looking for
Swordfish.
Swordfish, chat.
Of course he'd be here.
I knew it.
I'll return this soldier's equipment and help him claim the death he seeks.
I love how this game ties in the stuff into the side quests too. It's so good. Paul, I was honestly sitting there thinking too. I was like, man, should I do another like little mini series of recover the soldier's sword. Swordfish can be tracked using the falling menu. There he is. Now he's available. I was like, maybe I should do like a small little forest playthrough. And then Hogwarts Legacy is another game I'm going to be playing daily when it comes out. It just depends on how it performs. You know, if you guys are liking it, we'll keep playing it. Yeah, Hogwarts, though, I'm really excited about that game. Oh, another game that actually did surprisingly way better than I thought was Ark. Ark, honestly, I went into Ark, you know, I honestly didn't think it would even be a series. I figured we would do an episode or two and, you know, people would be like, oh, yeah, this is cool. I did not expect there to be that much love behind that game, and that one caught me off guard big time. Like, legit, I honestly thought we might be streaming it for a couple weeks, and that was it. Was my game... 2022 was a shitty year, man, in my opinion. I'd have to say Elden Ring was probably the funnest I had.
I should watch my step around here. Swordfish will have the Athenian sword.
Poseidon, give me strength.
Back to swimming with the fishes.
Really, dude?
Food for the sharks. So be it.
It's just like that, chat. Goodbye, Swordfish.
This must be the sword.
So I got the chest plate of the Fallen. I got the full set now, chat. I kind of want to see what it looks like. I will go load out 3. Swap to... I mean, it's dope. Not really my style, but dope. Okay, so now I have the armor set to get through the veil. Protects 50%. Now, can I just take that engraving and put it on, like, my armor? You know what I mean? So I don't have to wear that? Cal plays, I appreciate the sub, man. I really do. If Elden Ring DLC came out, would I play it? Yeah, hell yeah. If it was like a significant DLC, yeah, for sure. Okay, so where is... Recover the armor. The soldier's courage lies in the restless necropolis in the southwestern area of the Chasm of Torment.
This looks like the place.
Okay. Nice. We were able to just find it. Yeah, I got to visit a blacksmith. Yeah, I know my armor and stuff's starting to get a little under-leveled. Yeah, 2022, like, I got to say, at the beginning of 2022, I was so excited, chat, for the games. Because, you know, we had Dying Light 2 coming out, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring, and it really felt like it was going to be this, like, thick year of gaming. The day before was supposed to come out in the summertime. God of War was coming out. It was really supposed to be a legendary year for gaming, but all of the games, Sons of the Forest was supposed to come out in October, but they all got delayed. So what ended up happening was 2022 was supposed to be an amazing year for games, and then everything got delayed and pushed into 2023. So now 2023 is going to be a legendary year for gaming because all of the good games are just, plus, you know, Starfield. It's going to be a big year. I still have not played Evil West. I don't know. I think I put it on one of my lists.
Sounds fun.
I do want to check it out. Now started watching Far Cry 4 and enjoying it. Hey, Dave, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Far Cry 5, you know, is a possibility for us to start up here soon, but I gotta see. I gotta see because I have so many games going. I honestly, with all the new games coming out next month, I was thinking about cutting my rotation down a bit. Just how many games are playing because I know I'll be repeating games daily for a little bit there, so I don't know. We might beat games and not actually bring a new game into rotation, but we'll worry about that come close because I might be able to start Far Cry 5 and beat it, you know, way before February even comes. You know what I mean? Another game that was brought to my attention last night, two guys were saying was better than Ark. And I was like, yo, that's some pretty high claims right there. Like, better than Rust, better than Ark, better than Scum. What's Conan Exiles? Conan Exiles, chat? What the hell is that? I didn't even know people really played that game. Okay, let me see here. Let me see here. So, what is this armor good at? Tons of warrior damage. I still have quite a bit of assassination damage. I don't know how I feel about that. Taking a pretty huge damage reduction switching to this damn armor set. Making the so Black, yeah. The thing is about it being a fake game is I could see it maybe not being that great of a game, but the fact of it just not existing, period. I don't know how I feel about that because IGN has been covering that game, and IGN is like a big deal. You know what I mean? And I don't feel like IGN would like even remotely talk about a game that could be fake. I feel like they got a chance. I've heard of a couple people getting a chance to preview the game. So if there's companies out there and people that have had a chance to preview the game, obviously it has to exist. Now, whether it's good or not is a whole different beast. Well, I'm not the hugest fan of IGN either, but yeah, for them to even sit there and promote a fake game, I think it'd be Oh yeah, I'm playing the day before. Chat, pretty much. If you guys have ever wondering, you know, like what games I play on this channel for the most part, if it's a new game that kind of falls within my wheelhouse, anything zombie survival, Assassin's Creed type titles, open world, Grand Theft, like any game that is, you know, a noteworthy game for the most part, you can bet that I'm going to be playing it 100%. You know, GTA 6, I'll play that game. Like, there's a couple games I haven't tried. You know, Evil West was one of them, but I didn't even know that was a game for the longest time. I didn't even know it came out until Caspi hit me with it, and then I was like, oh, I should probably check that out at some point.
This armor doesn't look like much. I've got the Athenian sword and armor. Now I just have to return them to him.
But there are certain games that, like, I'm not huge for, like Back 4 Blood. I'm not into those style of games. Like, I'll play them. They are fun. They're fun to play with friends and stuff like that. But, like, games that have that Back 4 Blood style, I get bored of them very, very quick because there's, like, no true story to it. There's no, I'm just going to stay in this armor for right now. And it's just very, you know, hectic shooter. There's no survival elements to it. There's none of that. It's just very action-based. And it's, like I said, it's fun for a little bit, but then I get bored of it really quick. And I know there's been a lot of games that came out like that, like Rainbow Six Extraction. Have no interest in that. There was a Warhammer game, I think, that was like based around that same gameplay style and wasn't really too all interested in that. No, but Scum at least was a story, like had survival elements to it. There's no anything to those games. I guess I'm not a huge fan of like arcadey games. I guess that's a better way to put it. If it's like an arcadey based shooter or any type of arcadey game, I'm not a huge fan of them. I'll play them, but you know, you're not going to see me like lose my mind over them. But the thing about those games is they're fun to play with your friends. You know what I mean? Like I can't knock that. Like if you just kind of want to hang out with your boys and just kind of kill some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're a ton of fun. But it's not really my thing. Okay, we're back. Didn't have to go the long way around. You know what building I'm excited for, chat? Sons of the Forest. I don't know if you guys watched IGN's little preview of it, because it was only like that was the only preview I've seen so far with true gameplay. And it's actually like it was, because you know I watched the little trailers and you see the guy like chop the wood and split it and then like actually lay it down, and I was like, yo, that's cool. That's cool, but is it actually going to be like that? And then like to like make a window, like you actually like cut out the window from the logs. You know what I mean? And I was like, that's cool, but is it really going to be like that? You know what I mean? You know, and it really is, chat. Like you can actually make like a tent shelter by putting a stick, hanging a tarp on it, putting another stick and hanging the other side of the tarp. Like it actually has those building mechanics. And I was like, yo, that is cool. Like that. But then you could, if you don't like that building style, you can go back to the old school. But I was like, yo, that's really, really cool. Blew my mind. Blew my mind. And
Brian, what about Zelda Breath of the Wild? You can't miss the even off-stream legendary game.
I don't have a Switch. I have a Switch in my house. It's my daughter's. And we do own Breath of the Wild, but no, I have never played the game. I've always wanted to play the game because it sounded awesome. But yeah, I've never played it. Okay, I'm a little lost. I think this is the way out up here. Yeah, Sons of the Forest. It's like I said, it's my most anticipated game of this year, hands down. I'm so excited for it. Like even if it doesn't, damn, that's where we came from. Even if it doesn't do great on my channel, I'm still freaking excited for it. You know what I mean? Like from everything that I've heard so far, it sounds like the first Forest, but they literally just made everything better. And the first Forest, in my opinion, was such a good game. You know, it's the atmosphere, the horror. It was like the perfect amount of horror mixed with survival. You know what I mean? It was so good. But yeah, I thought about doing another little Forest playthrough before Sons of the Forest comes out, but I don't know. Ever gonna go back through and finish? Yeah, I do plan on finishing The Long Dark. I want to play the story of that game. Why do I feel like I'm going in a circle, chat? Well, hold on. These could be moved. There's something behind here. Oh, there it is. There's the way out. How about Ancestors? The game is that? Yeah, that's that ape game, right? That shit actually looked really, really cool. Yeah, there would be no reason for me not to try it. Actually, you're the first person that's ever, maybe the second. I can't say first because I think somebody did actually post that game, and it's on the list on my Discord. But there really hasn't been too many people that have asked me about Ancestors. So I never like prioritized it to really look into it. That game is horrible. In AC Odyssey, once you get out, leave the tutorial line and set the game to minimum of a hard difficulty and no guidance. Do not kill any NPC. Oh shit, that'd be impossible, man. That'd be so hard. That'd be the ultimate playstyle.
The smell of battle is always the same.
I'm clumsy. Just a fellow warrior. Did death find you on the battlefield like it did me?
Death hasn't found me yet.
I died pathetically on my knees in the dirt. That's why I'm trapped here.
I'll give you the glorious death you seek.
I can't fight you unarmed. There's no honor in that.
Lucky for you, I have your armor and weapon here.
We'll give this guy an honorable fight, champ.
It feels different.
You'll get the hang of it.
I joined the war to protect my home from the siege of Sparta. Tell me, did we save glorious Athens and its people?
Athens is safe. Your army defeated Sparta at the gates of the city.
You have brought me comfort. Now, bring me peace.
Don't
go.
go easy on me, Athenian. Let's end this the right way.
This man got hands, chat. What kind of proc? There's so many games out there that I want to try, chat. It's hard, you know, because for instance, one of the just one of the more recent games we started. Wow, that bow looks sick. Is Ark. Now, one of the things about Ark is a game that has been growing since 2015, and it's now what, 2023. So you know the game's been out for like 7-8 years or so, and you know there's 7-8 years worth of content. Now, the thing about Ark is it is a very, very, very long game. Like, there's people whose channels are just built around that game. You know what I mean? Like, and I have no intention of becoming an Ark content creator. Like, I love the game, but that's not me. You know what I mean? So, not becoming an Ark content creator only allows me to experience the game within a certain sphere. You know what I mean? And with the second game potentially coming out this year, it's like, how do I go about experiencing that game to the fullest in the short amount of time that I have. You know what I mean? I can't, because I even had somebody that messaged me on a comment, and they were like, hey man, you know, like the way you're playing the game, you're not really truly experiencing it with the tame rates and the experience gains, and like how I'm getting everything so fast, and it's like, I agree. I completely agree. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't have time. Like, you know how long it would take me to play that game and experience every map on like a balanced level? It would take years. I could literally probably cover that game for years and still be missing stuff. So it's kind of like I got to go through and experience. I definitely not in time for Arc 2. So that's one of the issues. Is I got to figure out how to balance that game, and like how fast do I play? How much of a map do I do, or how do I make a map progress relatively quickly so we can actually experience all of them? You know, like I have been looking up on some videos about how to, like, the optimal single player settings. So I am going to test those out on the next stream. We'll see how it feels. But yeah, we don't want to turn the game into a grind fest. 71.7 must be Caspi. Nah, dude, Ark has been bringing in the most subscribers, dude.
Be extra careful in this area.
Oh shit! Hounds of Hades. Who can? Doug with the super chat, brother. Thank you. Hope your stream goes well. Hey, man. Hey, I appreciate you popping in. Are you working today, dude? If you're working, I hope you have a great day, man. There's so much stuff that I want to do in Ark. Like, I want to go underwater. You know, get the diving suit. There's so much stuff that we are going to experience. You know what I mean? I'm mainly getting at like the different maps. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many potential maps to play in that game, and if I want to experience, if I did want to, you know, touch them all, and like we're gonna have to pick up the damn pace, chat. You know what I mean? Which way did we come in? Did I come in? I came in this way. Had the next two off. Hey, there it is, brother. Well, hopefully we'll catch you in some of the streams, man. I hope work goes well for you, though, dude. And thank you again, Doug, for another super chat, man. Caspi, I am, dude. I actually, you said that the other day, dude, and I promise, I'm literally switching it for you, dude. Even though it's suboptimal, well, we'll see. I can't say it's suboptimal until we try it. I think it's going to be suboptimal, but for Caspi, I'm willing to try. At least one day. We'll try it one day. If it doesn't work out, you understand. But I am going to try it out for you, brother.
We're leaving.
Okay. Okay, so I got that keeper's knowledge. Let me see. What did we get? Even check it. So devastating shot or... It's like a little trick shot. That's pretty cool.
I work soon, but have the next two off.
Not super interesting, in my opinion, but... Yo, this bow, though, chat, we might have to get our hands on this. I don't know if it's any good. Let's see. Can I check the bow? Warrior fire burn. That's a good fire bow, but I just like the skin of it. Shirley, how you doing? Yeah, so when it comes to exploring the map, like I said, there's there's things I don't want to rush. You know what I mean? But I do feel like we are getting to the point in the game now where I can actually start making cool stuff and we'll be able to adventure. So I got a question. When you move from map to map in Ark, all right, do you get to keep any of the stuff that I have, or is it like a fresh wipe? Like, does my character reset? Does everything reset? How does that work? Okay, so this cave here. Okay, so there is a way to transfer. Now, another question I have. When you go from one map to another map in Ark, are the engrams any different? Like, are the things you can craft different, or is it just the map that's different? Or is it like new things you can craft in every map? Is it like, a different experience? Well, that's another thing is, I don't want to go like to square one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind showing up in a new area and having to craft up some stuff, but I ain't trying to like relearn everything. That would be super sus. But I think the main thing that we need to do is once we experience the grind, we got to like find a way to avoid the grind. With each map, or if I have to grind through every single map to get to that exploration point, I feel like we'll never be able to explore all the maps. So I was sitting there thinking, like, one of the things we could potentially do is once I move to a new map, because I seen an option for or you can fresh start or cluster the maps. Because my thing is, in my head, I'm like, okay, say I'm on island, right? And I get the fabricator, I get all this stuff, and boom, we got guns, we got ammo, we got this. And then I move to a new map, and then I got to start from square one again. Now, even if I have the knowledges, I still have to go. I got to mine this. I got to build all, I got to start by building stone furnaces, then work my way up to building metal. And there's always going to be a progression to it. And having to start from square one every single time, and move up every single time, I feel like it's going to just take a long time. So I felt like if there's essential items that I unlocked, right? For instance, like my dive suit, it takes a lot to craft another dive suit. But starting that new map, maybe I can just like creative myself a dive suit or console command. Like, I don't know how that works. I know I seen an option for like creative mode, and I was like, oh, well, maybe I could just respawn in the stuff that I've already had. But I don't know. It's one of those things we got to kind of look at and figure out how I can skip that beginning progression every single time, because it will take forever and we'll never be able to experience the maps. But then I also want to be careful because I don't want to cut out what makes the map special, and I don't want to cut out like some things that some people need to or want to experience or should experience. Yeah, Doug, the alerts are wicked weird, man. I gotta put on this stupid armor so I can get through here. Now, once I'm through, can I take it off? Let me see. Once I'm through, can I take it off? Yep. So all you need to do is have it on to pass through. Activated. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do need to add that. It'd be super useful. All right, here we go. Big damage, chat. Ready for that big assassin damage? You know, I could sneak up behind him and hit him with the actual big assassin damage. This man, he's got the juice, chat.
Finally, Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow before your true king.
I'll bow if you go to the gates and protect the underworld.
It's the most damage I could do. That did nothing.
Your blood is as sweet as a Trojan's.
Lucan! What? Stop cheating, bro. Stop cheating. Oh, man. So you can't parry that. Yo, that shield slam is terrible, man. GG, bro. I'm like, yo, I was hurting on adrenaline right there.
You do not start over every single time you ascend to a new map every time. Essentially what you do is every time you beat a map you upload your character, then go starting a new map and then download that same character.
Yeah, so, but what I'm saying is, so, Blubber, first of all, thank you so much for this super chat. So when I get to keep my character, I get to keep my levels, right? But when I spawn into the new map, my base is gone, obviously. My dinos are gone, my saddles are gone, my weapons are gone, my armor is gone, minus maybe what's on me. So if I wanted to craft, say, new stuff in said map, I would have to go build a new base, which is fine, but I'd have to re-grind out, you know, the metal and work my way up, build a new fabricator, and I would have to grind, right? Or can I just put a bunch of stuff on my person and then like leave with it? So you can transfer dinos, you can craft.
This place needs a king, Agamemnon. Go to the gates and protect the people the way you do best.
And anything. Okay, so that's pretty cool then if I could take some. Now, can I load my dinos up with stuff? And then take them with me? I love that bow skin, chat. That looks so cool. I don't know if it's gonna really vibe with what I'm wearing, but it looks cool. Jerry!
I have been playing Ark since 2017. Best experience is playing with a tribe with 3 friends. It allows each member to help with end goal of fighting the map boss. Solo is a long grind and boss fights are very difficult.
I couldn't even imagine, Jay. I couldn't even imagine, man. Yeah, that the problem is I can't personally. I tried. I think I explained this on one of the last streams, but one of the issues that I have is with multiplayer games is I could start up an Ark server. Like say I did my own hosted server, right? And I allowed people to come in and play with me. People wouldn't want to watch that. Eventually people are going to be like, because I think what's so appealing about my Ark series right now is the fact that it's me, I'm learning and stuff like that. But what ends up happening, and it always happens, and it's happened with every multiplayer game I've played to date, so I know it's going to happen with Ark too, is everybody does everything for me. And it's not because you guys are evil, it's not because you guys are mean, it's because you guys are experienced, you're having fun, you just want to help, you know what I mean? So if you guys, you know, there's tons of backseat gaming that happens with Ark, with a lot of games, you know what I mean? Now imagine all that backseat gaming, but where people could act on it, you know what I mean? Where people could physically do something and instead of backseat gaming words, they can make it happen. And I use this as an example. I would build like a little base. I would log off. Next stream, I would log on, and somebody would build a giant castle, you know, and out there would have been the top tier dinosaurs in there with all saddled up with all the guns and all the ammo in the game. And they'd be like, here you go, Brian, look what I got for you, dude. And I'm like, holy shit, bro, you did not have to. That's what, and it's, I appreciate it. Like, oh my God, like you just put so much work in, and you that is so nice of you, but now I don't get to do that myself, you know what I mean? Like, and now I can't do that because you did it for me, you know what I mean? So that's one of the hard parts about being a streamer, especially, and trying to do multiplayer, is people just are so generous that they just carry me. They care, like every game I play, people carry me. So that's why I just play solo. That way I can experience the game on my own. I can play, tame things, and just do it all on my own. And I don't have to worry about it. Well, certainly I could play Ark and that not happen if I just play by myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about it. Nobody can carry me. Nobody can do that stuff if I'm playing solo. So Hercules is here, chat. Hercules. I wonder if he's going to be a hard fight. How tough these dudes are. Oh man, mistakes were made, chat. Whoa! And that's what happens when you bite off more than you can chew, chat. Go to an obelisk and click upload survivors. You can upload your gear as well under the Ark items tab. We just got absolutely shredded right there, chat. No, and that's just it's not that I don't have fun. Like, once I get to a certain point in a video game, and I've kind of experienced everything there is to experience, then I don't mind playing with other people, because getting carried at that point, it doesn't matter. I've proven to myself that I can do it.
I don't want to be spotted here.
How my UI was like missing. and all is good. You know what I mean? Once I get to that point. But yeah, it's getting to that point that's the hard part. Okay, so it actually seems like there's a lot of BS we got to sneak through here in order to get to Hercules. So I don't know if we need to scale upward. Let's see if this road is... Yeah, the only thing about my settings right now is people were pointing out like how like a lot of my settings are tweaked kind of weird because I felt like my dinos were absolutely crazy strong. And I only have like level like 80 or so raptors or something, like one level like 80 raptor, and I'm like, yo, my dinos are strong. Like I feel like I could take 4 or 5 raptors and beat the game, and you know it's not supposed to be like that. So that's why I am trying to find like some optimal settings to make the game feel a little bit more balanced so I can get more out of it. Because I want that. That's what I want, chat. I want to experience the game as much as I can. I don't even want, you know, settings to carry me either. My top 3 assassins would have to be Edward, Ezio, and personality-wise, it's so hard because it like I would say Connor because he's like an absolute machine killing absolute beast, but his personality really, like I think Arno has a great personality. Jacob had a great personality, but I'd have to go probably Ezio and Edward, and then probably Connor just for just being a straight killing machine. Because you know, I can't really pick Cassandra because of how these RPG styles are set up. Like my Cassandra could act completely different than your Cassandra. You know what I mean? Like my Cassandra's a cheek clapping beast. You know what I mean? There. So we maxed that out. We'll start. But then I read this thing. People were saying that the island map is plagued by lower level dinos because of how they set up the map or whatever. That like even when you have the settings cranked, you'll still just get lower level dinos. So I think what we're dealing with might be a combination of all of that. Come on, Hercules, turn around, bro. Like, this is the Hercules, chat. Let me get the marker off him. And nope, no one shot.
Been a long time since I had a good fight.
Heracles, I'm not here to fight you. I need you.
I said, fight! Respect, young one. You fight like an Argonaut.
Okay, so Hercules' voice isn't quite what I imagined. That man didn't take no damage. Ooh, okay, so he's got juice. Ooh. Oh, that's why. I'm like, yo, why do I feel so weak? I'm wearing this shit armor, chat.
Heracles, rise up and be a hero for Hades and for all
Jax,
the
thank you
people
so
in
much
the
for the super
underworld.
chat, man. You can upload your character and download it. Oh, it's not Hercules, it's Heracles. So, I thought that was just the fancy way of saying Hercules. Are you sure? Because that felt like Hercules. I thought that was just the fancy Greek way of saying Hercules. Heracles is Greek, Hercules is Roman. I thought that was the guy, man. I thought that was the guy who rode Pegasus and fought the Titans and all that, you know? The little Disney dude. Okay, so here's Achilles, the Trojan War hero. I gotta make sure we swap our armors back, because, yeah, that was terrible. That fight was terrible. I probably would have killed him way faster, too. Like, I might have killed him in one hit, chat. There is a possibility I could have killed him in one hit. But I was like, yo, where is my damage? We're going to go hit a blacksmith, though. What? Seriously? Did I really just do that? So annoying. Yeah, we're definitely got a bunch of stuff we can sell too. But again, Jerry, guys, everybody who dropped those super chats, I really do appreciate the support. It really means a lot to me. No. Hey, Hercules rode Pegasus in the Disney movie, chat. Go watch it. We're not Mandela affecting this one. He was riding the shit out of Pegasus. You're not changing my damn childhood. Hey, Colorful, listen, man. When we're talking about fucking flying horses with wings, bro, there is no accuracy. Accuracy doesn't exist. Disney could have been as close as anything else when it comes to flying horses with wings. There is no historical mythology, chat. There's no accuracy when it comes to flying horses with wings. All right? It's all bullshit. It's all the same level of BS. Like, once we get into conversations, we're talking about Odin and Freya and gods and this, and we all have the same. Like, I don't care if you went to college for bullshit. At the end of the day, you're telling stories, man. Like, you could have a degree in storytelling or whatever you want to call it. It doesn't matter, chat. It doesn't matter. When you got a degree in flying horses and wings, it is what it is.
No, fire out!
Can I help you?
Perseus wrote it in classical. I don't even know who the fuck Perseus is. I don't think I honestly don't think I've ever watched that. No. I've seen Clash of no, maybe I didn't. I think I've seen Clash of the Titans. Hey, listen. I'm not like insulting degrees like that. You know, like at least you got a degree. I don't even have a degree, so I can't speak on that degree. You know what I mean? And if that degree can get you a good job doing what you love and telling stories and being a professor or whatever storyteller degree people do, hey man, more power to you. Like that like it genuinely brings joy to my heart to know that you get to do something that you truly enjoy. But when those people come and start arguing facts to me, I'm like, bro, well, hold on. You're trying to argue facts about flying horses, bro. That shit isn't even real. Like, you can't argue something that isn't real. Like, that's like me trying to argue some shit about Star Wars and trying to spit facts like, motherfucker, a lightsaber is fake. Like, I don't know if you guys ever seen the videos, like, where people will be sitting there, like, talking about, like the Force and how the Force, and it's like, bitch, you can't argue about how the Force works because it's not real. Like, stop it. Like, oh, you're not spitting facts. And I'm like, bro, there is no facts, man. There is no facts when it comes to something that doesn't exist. Because your bullshit and my bullshit is both bullshit. Bullshit is the same, no matter how you look at it. You know what I mean? Now, your bullshit might be backed up behind lore, you know, which at that point, I can't argue that. Your BS might be backed up behind lore, but at the end of the day, that lore is still bullshit. At the end of the day. Exactly. So they're talking movie facts, but at the end of the day, it's lore. You know what I mean? It's just lore. It's not facts. You can't call lore facts. You know what I mean? You are a toy. You can't fly. Yo, my man Woody spitting them hard facts at Buzz Lightyear, crushing them. Poor Buzz. All right, so we got to find a slot, chat, where I can put this this engraving. Yo, Toy Story, that movie went so hard. I don't know where I want to put it because the problem is, do you guys ever get to this point in the game where you're like, I don't have any engravings I'm willing to give up? Oh, hold on. Nope, that's crit chance. Can I put it on boots? Yeah, so I could, I mean, if anything, maybe I'll get rid of this 20% crit damage while at full health. Yeah, if anything, this is the only thing I'm really willing to give up right now. Ever been stationed at Pendleton? Yeah, I was at Pendleton for a little bit, Jerry. I wasn't stationed there, though. But I was there for a little bit for some training and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. I feel like that 20% won't really change much in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so we're going to sell some of this crap. I'm going to hold on to that really quick. That Rebellion Sword's actually pretty good. No. I'll hold on to it. Whoa. Which ones do I have right now? Warrior, damage with daggers, crit. Assassin, damage with daggers, warrior. Yeah, I actually should be using these ones right now over these. Because we're not fighting Isu. Like, or, no, these guys are Isu, aren't they? Yeah, we're fighting Isu. So, yeah, I guess we could keep them. Don't I still have to play Fallout 76? I do, Casper. Color percent. I hopefully never did. I do have a ghost moderator. He's I don't know if you can call him a friendly ghost. Nah, Caspy's he's the real deal. He's as friendly as they come. Until you step into Brixton, then he'll show you his true colors, but he's one of them. You want the tool, bruv? And then he gives you the tool, bruv. I'm like, what tool, man? Like screwdriver? Hammer? What kind of tool are we talking about here? $76. So you got no Fallout. See, I think Fallout 76 has cyberpunk syndrome. There's no way that it's as bad as everybody is saying. Like, I'm talking about Fallout 76 right now. Okay? We're not like when we discuss stuff, we're talking about the status of Fallout 76 currently, not when it first came out. I don't care about when it first, because I'm not playing it when it first came out. I'm playing it right now. So you guys are trying to say Fallout 76 right now is bad? He said, I mean, sure, it's great if you don't care about quality or consistency. That means it would be bad. Poison. Man, you really do start racking up some damn money later on in the game. Look at this guy. He's got 500,000. Man, there's some. I'd rather see. Now we gotta play it. Like you guys gotta remember when I see extreme levels of controversy over a video game, I gotta see how. It's like one of those things. Like I'm not a very curious person when it comes to things, especially in real life. You know what I mean? Like I'm not one of them people that hear a scary sound and I'm like, "What's that?" I'm like I will say, "What's that?" I'm not the guy that's like, I'm gonna go check it out. That is not me, okay, chat? If I hear a scary sound, that you might be that guy or girl that's like, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm the person that's like, all right, dude, you're dumb. I'm not that dude. I'm never gonna be the one to check it out. But when it comes to games, and I hear like people say, "Oh, dude, it's really bad," or it's and I'm like, "Well, now I gotta check it out." Now I'm curious. Is it really that? Because I've been played. You know, I've had people tell me stuff was bad, and then I really, really enjoyed it. Warrior assassin health damage. Assassin damage. Nope. %, crit chance while full health. That is, wow. Those are pretty big, chat. 14% crit chance? Oh, I already have that. Never mind. I didn't even realize my boots already had that. Plus warrior assassin. This does give me 28% movement speed while crouching, though. What would I lose for that? Warrior damage? Big Bang Jacket? Or Bin Bang Jacket? So like Saints Row, right? The 2022 Saints Row that dropped. Yeah, I didn't like that game. I played it like twice and I was like, not for me. I wasn't a huge fan. But I don't know. I couldn't imagine a Fallout game being on that level of like me not liking it. I just can't see it. I don't know. My brain doesn't allow it. Okay, so we're gonna get our weapons up. Wonder if we should. These upgrades get pretty damn expensive, chat. Holy crap. I gotta see if this guy has any resources for sale. Jeez, 70. I mean, I gotta do it. I need the resources for upgrades, but that was expensive. Holy crap. Okay, could do these daggers here. So I want to make sure I can at least get my weapons done. Let's see, what's my lowest piece of armor? Okay, I might be able to get all my armor done. $43 million. Blackjack, that's insane, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm going to try Starfield. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Starfield. I'm actually really excited about that. Because I really, really enjoyed No Man's Sky. And Starfield looked like a more fleshed out RPG, like story, Mass Effect, No Man's Sky type of vibe. So that's why I'm super excited for it. Yeah, like my expectations or my envisioning of of Starfield. I'm literally envisioning like a No Man's Sky, Mass Effect, like Fallout vibe. You know what I mean? Like that RPG Fallout, Mass Effect, with the exploration of like a No Man's Sky type of thing.
Have a good day.
Might be completely wrong, but that's what I'm envisioning at least. Let's see my stats now. How are we looking? Yeah, I didn't upgrade this just because legendaries are crazy expensive, and that one's 67, so it's not like it's super far off. But we should be okay. All right, so we got one more hero to gain, which he was down here. So what I'm going to do actually is do this. Come up and do this, and then we'll hit him. Oh, on the channel? Yeah, Cassie. I mean, we're going to be trying it again at some point. You know, we're going to eventually hit a show hole. You know what I mean? I guess that's the best way to... Because a lot of content creators do hit that. I have the benefit of... I spent 13 years of my life fighting wars and stuff like that, so I didn't play a whole lot of video games, so I got a lot of catching up to do. But eventually I feel like, I don't know, maybe I won't ever get caught up because of... I might be so far behind that I'll never get caught up. But who knows, you know what I mean? So I played Mass Effect on the channel. We've already tried. So we started with Mass Effect 1, the Definitive Edition, a remake. Looked really, really good. It's not like it was super dated or anything. But we did try it on the channel. The first episode did pretty damn good. Second episode did all right. And then as we started playing it, it started just dwindling and dwindling and dwindling. It was barely doing anything. You know what I mean? So I pulled the plug on it. Like I say, if a game isn't viewing very well... eventually I'll pull the plug on it because I'm not going to waste my time playing it and drag it out if nobody's going to watch it. I'll just rather move on to something else.
My, aren't you a productive little fleshling, hmm? Tell me, how did things go with the Athenian?
Athens meant everything to him. I spared him the truth.
You brought comfort to a troubled soul.
I couldn't tell him the plague destroyed everything he loved.
Ah, the plague. Busy times. So busy, I lost someone. A woman whose family couldn't bear to bury the body.
So she's stuck down here.
She now wanders the halls of the Passage of Souls, still sick with plague. The Thanatos pyre can purify the dead, but the only way she'd survive the ordeal is by consuming an asphodel flower.
Okay.
An asphodel flower?
My little fleshling is in luck. Due to all the chaos you caused, there is a breach between the underworld and Elysium. You might find a flower there.
So I have to go back to Elysium?
What makes this asphodel flower so special?
Everything from Elysium, that sickeningly perfect paradise, has some kind of boon.
I'll get the flower and make sure she reaches the pyre.
Be careful out there. Something as rare as an asphodel flower in this place will surely draw a great deal of attention.
Might be found in the Elysium Breach. Okay, so the breach is actually right up here. I'm going to grab this.
Onward! Off we go now.
Okay. Like, how the hell am I gonna climb this thing? Can you put on the snake armor so I can see how it looks? What snake armor, Jack? If you're talking about the venom armor, I don't even have that on me to put it on me at the moment. It's on my ship. And you don't have your ship in this DLC. Still waiting on that Star Wars MMO stream. It's gonna be a little bit before we jump into something like that. Alistair, how you doing? I definitely want to check that game out, though. I wanted to check out the Star Wars RPG. Okay, so we'll head over this way. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
Let's go.
The only thing I was worried about with Starfield is when I watched the
Off we go now.
that gameplay review thing they did. It was the combat seemed a little underwhelming. Wasn't huge about it.
Come on.
But at the same time, like I said, I don't know. It was just a preview.
Here we are.
That's the thing about RPGs. Is RPGs can, even if the combat's not the greatest, you know, the rest of the game can carry it. Did I play Jedi Fallen Order? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did. I'm waiting for the next one to come out. That comes out in March. We'll be playing it. Yeah, we started quite early today. Yeah, because we got so much stuff that we got to dig through. I got to make sure that I have, or the AC streams are going to be a little longer. So I got to kind of put a little bit of pep in our step when it comes to beating this. So I would like to have Valhalla done before Mirage drops. Do I have a sword? What the hell? I think I'm with the wrong daggers equipped, though. Definitely didn't have my right ones equipped. Oh, a big-ass dagger.
The air feels different here.
Oh.
Reminds me of Elysium.
So that's what they meant by Elysium was bleeding through. Literally bleeding through.
That's what I'm looking for.
Hades could use a little bit of this, you know what I mean? Liven the place up a little bit. Ted, dude. Pep fuel. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. I hope everything's going good, brother. Thank you for the super chat, though, man.
Testicles! It's nice to see you in one piece.
Mistios!
Pep
Yes,
fuel.
I likes it. Nothing trying to eat testicles.
What are you doing here?
Came looking for a magic flower. Sounded so pretty. Wanted pretty flower oil. Have you seen it?
don't think anything pretty grows in a place like this.
You're right. Testicles is the only pretty thing here.
Right. Well, it was nice seeing you.
No hug this time. Okay?
Take care of yourself, Testicles.
So why the game gotta do testicles like that, chat? No, dude. Wait, I actually had a... Oh, he was one of the fallen? And then you guys are wondering, you know, those dogs just rip testicles apart. Poor dude. Man got ate by sharks. And now ate by hellhounds.
Come on.
The thing I think I'm enjoying the most about this DLC is the that they are revisiting so many characters from the like the base storyline. It's really, really cool.
Let's hope no one notices me. There she is.
But then it also kind of puts it into perspective. It kind of puts it into perspective how many freaking how many people died in the main game. Because all the people we're meeting here, and I'm like, yo, everybody died. Yeah, I was gonna head back down there and get the treasure map too.
Dead buried here.
Please, stay back. I'm very sick.
I've been sent to help you get better.
Nothing can cure me. Even here, I'm cursed by this plague.
Do you remember anything of your life before?
I used to bake the best smelling bread. It's all like a dream that I can't quite see or touch.
How did you get here?
I remember being in my bed. I was sick. Everything went dark. Then I was by a river surrounded by people waiting to cross.
Here, eat this flower. It will help you feel strong.
Damn, she just ate it like that?
I feel different. I feel better.
You don't look any better though.
But the plague is still with me.
I will take you to a place where you can feel better. There is a fire that will cleanse you.
A fire? Are you sure it will help me? Won't it hurt?
The flower you ate will protect you.
If this is the only way, then I suppose I have to try. Am I cursed to be sick forever?
Valhalla takes 60 hours to complete for the main story. That's not even that long. See, so people are saying Valhalla is long. But you guys remember, we played Red Dead Redemption 2. That game took me 140 hours to beat. And the Valhalla's not even that long. It's not that long. Yeah, how far do we gotta go?
Ella.
The lost woman can die? Well, what the hell is...
Look, the pyre.
Oh. That dude had kind of the same juice as me.
Strange. This fire gives off no heat.
Damn, I thought we just cooked the lady. I was like, what the hell? Let's go do this one first. We're over here. Plus, we're gonna get the 475 hours, Alistair. That's absolutely insane, dude. But are you trying to like completionist the game though? Because there's always a difference between playstyles. Like if you're trying to do every little speck of content that the game has to offer, I feel like you could drag out. I feel like you could easily probably pull that even out of freaking Odyssey. 400 plus hours. Oh, this DLC is on sale for... yes, definitely worth grabbing this DLC if it's on sale. It's great. The Eternal Battlefield. Is that Brasidas?
Brasidas.
I don't belong here!
The eternal battlefield is... we ended that.
You're next, soldier!
Brasidas, it's me, Cassandra.
Yeah!
Really, dude? Brasidas, stop. Stop, dude.
You fight like someone I once knew.
We fought the Monger's thugs in a warehouse in Corinth. That's where we met.
The warehouse was on fire. We were surrounded. Cassandra?
It's good to see you, old friend.
What are you doing here? Tell me you're not dead.
No, not yet at least. I have a staff from my father. My real father. It has powers. I was sent to the underworld to learn how to use them.
Powers?
It's a long story. But I've been all over Elysium looking for answers. My search
Where does she
brought me
keep
here.
said staff, chat?
You've been to Elysium?
Oh, he's dead.
Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Keep your oaths and Elysium is yours. My father told me this as a child, and every single day of my life I lived by that code. But now in death, I'm sentenced to this misery.
If there's anyone I fought with who deserves paradise, it's you.
Then why am I here?
You can't let go of something.
You should be taking this up with Hades.
This was Hades' decision. He says I can go to Elysium on one condition. I need to confront my greatest enemy.
Deimos.
Deimos.
Brasidas, you shouldn't be waiting here to fight him.
Why not?
Deimos still lives. Hades tricked you.
No matter. He'll show up. Eventually.
What did Hades tell you exactly?
He said, to walk Elysium in death, the son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life.
Gods and their fucking riddles. Can't they ever just say what they mean? But I think I've already solved your first problem.
And that is?
A true son of Sparta wouldn't dare face an enemy without their shield. We need to find yours.
It's in the Forgotten Sepulchre. I tried to retrieve it, but Hades sent guards to defend the tomb after some Malakas killed Cerberus.
That Malakas was me. And now I'm stuck working for Hades.
Why am I not surprised? You've made things around here complicated.
You were always good to me in times of need. Now let me be a friend to you.
Courage eludes me in the underworld. Deep down, I'd hoped I'd never have to face Deimos again.
What can you tell me about this Forgotten Sepulchre?
It houses the armor Trophies and weapons of dishonored warriors. Things they were buried with in death, but were stripped of in the underworld.
How will I know which shield is yours?
You should know my shield by now. It bears the colors of Sparta and has been through many battles.
Yeah, it's real specific, dude.
The weight of your shield will help you feel like your old self.
Make sure to take only mine. Taking any others will be your doom.
Hear that, chat? Our doom. Okay, so we got to find the Forgotten Specular. It's located in the southern part of Scorched Lands. The entrance can be found west of the Gate of the Glorious. Southern part of the Scorched Lands. Which is right here. Okay, so I already marked that one.
Off we go now.
What other games am I playing today? We're probably going to do some State of Decay. Later on.
This is it.
Ghost of Tsushima is great. Yeah, we're having a great time with that game too. I don't know how much of it I have left. I still feel like we got quite a bit of that game left. I don't know if I could say I've officially been like halfway. I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying that one.
This shield being a place for dishonored warriors. He was the most honorable warrior I knew. It doesn't make sense.
Something he's not telling us. Wait, what? There's symbols in here, chat.
Need to stay hidden. The door is locked. I need to find a way in. These symbols might be the key to opening the door. There are too many possibilities. Maybe there's an answer deeper in the tomb.
Let's figure it out. Random. Thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, I see you.
Survive this!
The sands of time. Wonder what that means.
Prince of Persia? That's only one symbol. Okay, so the first symbol is time. Where the hell else can we go? There we go. So the veil is here that we gotta pass. But then it also looks like we could potentially go this way. The mind. Okay, so second symbol is the mind.
Memories, perhaps?
I don't know if I needed to pass through that veil, though. Nope, this looks like the way back around.
Something's in the way. Something's blocking this.
They lock us.
Won't budge. Something's in the way.
Alright, we'll go hit the veil area first. And I wonder if there was something that was in that main area that I was supposed to move, maybe to... We'll see. Can I put the... Can pass through the veil, I thought. Oh, I was about to say, dude, what the hell? Some good shooting there. Isu Vanguard Greaves. Okay, so the last symbol has to be through that little freaking puzzle thing. I mean, we could just kind of process of elimination this shit, right? Do all three. One, two, and the middle one. Nope. We'll start off with the ones that we haven't done yet. So we'll do, I think I already did stars, so we'll do the waves. There it is.
This is the underworld. Drink the water, it makes you forget. Your time spent living is lost.
Makes sense. See, process of elimination, chat.
This area will be well defended. Three shields. Now, which one belongs to Brasidas?
Sparta symbol, very, very dented. Sparta symbol, very, very clean. Let's say this one.
See, that's his shield.
There it is. D, how you doing today? All right, chat. So we got Brasidas, his shield. And thank you, everybody. Almost 300 likes on this stream. I do appreciate it. So the one thing we realized with the last area was in is we're strong, but we're not as strong as those gods. Like Persephone could have probably like Thanos snapped us out of existence. She was that OP strong. We did beat up Hermes, but I feel like he's like a weakling in comparison to like Persephone.
Shield, General.
I'll never forget the day this was first handed to me. I was a boy. It was as tall as I was. My commander told me, to hold this is to hold up Sparta. Drop it, and Sparta falls. Tell me what Elysium's like.
It isn't what you think. It's... Do you feel cold?
Elysium is boring.
Not since I showed up.
Ah, yes. You do have a knack for livening things up wherever you go. Ah, still dreaming of paradise, I see. Well, no one wants you to get what you deserve more than me. I'm glad you two have found each other. We could all use a little help from time to time. Well, you've got your shield. Are you ready to face your enemy?
I am.
Yeah. Seems like a pretty big spectacle, chat.
Don't look, Brasidas. Hades is trying to get to you.
It's been a long time, Brasidas. Come, face your undoing.
I am not afraid of you, Deimos. What is this? An even greater enemy defeated you, long before Deimos ended your life. Deimos was blessed by the fury of the gods. And even after he cut you down once, you still didn't learn! It wasn't hubris. I fought for honor.
Listen, Brasidas. It was hubris. Don't make this mistake a third time.
As Spartans, I should have known. We live together, train together.
This time, we fight together.
It would be my honor.
Woo!
It was good fighting together again.
I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Very good. The spears were my brother's idea. Poseidon can be cruel sometimes.
I did as you asked. You promised me Elysium.
Not quite.
But you said...
I said that to walk Elysium in death, a son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life. And you have not yet done so. I know. It's all very hard to wrap your little mortal minds around. Which is why I'm going to help you.
Why these games? Why not just let him go?
Because eternity is long. Letting you go wouldn't be much fun, now would it? Find the forest of Oasis. The dead will point the way.
The forest of Oasis. Sounds inviting.
It's where I keep the miserable humans who ended their mortal suffering by their own hand. If there's one thing I hate, it's uninvited guests.
The dead will point the way to what?
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You'll just have to trust me.
Come, Brasidas. The sooner we get this done, the sooner you can be free of this place.
Him. The forest, chat.
Here's the forest. Now what?
Hades told us the dead would point the way.
They need to be shut down, now!
Just gotta max out my arrows really quick. Casper, how you doing?
Dead, but not pointing anywhere.
Brasidas. I've been waiting for you.
Who are you?
I am Lilera, and you are Brasidas. General, conqueror, hero.
Hades sent me to find you.
So you finally come to reunite me with my love. Charon carried us along the river, but we got separated. Bring my love to me, and I'll tell you all I know.
Where must I go?
Between the sulfuric pools and the village of the condemned, there is a cave. My love lies within.
This task is mine. I will go.
I can't imagine spending eternity without those I love. You must be in great pain.
I'll tell you all, if Brasidas succeeds.
What do you mean, if?
The weight of the past can be a much heavier burden to carry than we realize.
I should go find him. He might need my help.
I mean, we shouldn't have let him go on in the first place. Oh, Vera, thank you for the sub. I like that the side quests in the underworld have been like redemption arcs for some of the, not even redemption, but like trying to fix you know, Phoebe. She was a major character in the main story. Brasidas, like people who died that Cassandra really cared about in the main game, I have like a nice comeback. He cut through these guys.
Best stay out of sight.
How did he pass? Oh, is it because I'm immortal? That's I'm alive. That's why I had trouble passing through the veil. Because I'm like, yo, how the hell did he pass through the veil without the armor? Wait, there's just two different ways you can go. Oh, not giving no problem. Humanity, how you doing? Hope all's going well. Abilities. A terrible sound. Oh, just bring, yeah, the ability, it's called Rush Assassination. You can unlock it pretty early on in the game. But as you level it up, it does more damage, and it allows you to hit more targets. Mine's fully maxed out, plus I have an ability that adds more range to it, so I can hit like an additional target. So I think I can hit like 5 enemies at once with it, 4 or 5 enemies at once. Yeah, it's my favorite ability in the game. But I love chain assassinates, like in any game. Like Ghost of Tsushima's chain assassinate is pretty dope. That's why I was like, oh, going into Valhalla, I hope they have a chain assassinate or rush like type of ability in that too. That would be sick.
There you are. What's wrong? What is this place?
The cradle of the underworld. Little ones who die too soon are kept here. The dead cannot enter.
The dead can't enter, eh? Well, let's see about the living.
I'm not gonna like this place, chat. D, we're doing good. Really, really good, actually. Pretty mild winter this year, so... For the most part, the weather's tame. Kids are, just in school and... just grinding it out, one day at a time. Going to be going to PAX East in March, so that, again, if any of you guys will be, going to PAX, just know I will be there. So if you did ever want to meet me in real life, be at PAX. I'll be there for 2 days. I'll be there for, I think, Friday and Saturday. Which kind of stinks, though, because I am going to miss the release of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'll have to start that a day later. But I figured, if anything, it'll give people a day to, play it and get ahead of me. That way you can watch my streams without spoilers.
Where is that crying coming from?
Still can't believe that dude said there's no stealth whatsoever. That was the words he used. No stealth whatsoever in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Guess what we're doing isn't called stealth.
So much death in these urns. It's a graveyard.
Why is he a BB, chat? Not that I heard BB cry all that much because I was constantly taking care of BB like it was my job. Because it kind of was my job.
Baby's urn. Her love was her child.
That's rough. It was so stealthy they didn't see it. Talk with the super chat. Yo, that must be what happened, bro.
It was so stealthy they didn't see it, lol.
Just completely missed it. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Fine, how you doing, man? Peter, how you doing?
I'm ready for you.
What did you find? After! We need to get out of this cave first! Just like old times, eh, Brasidas?
Gods, how I've missed it!
I wonder if Hades is sending all these guys to slow us down. That's so powerful. That's so powerful, man. I need a Ted with the 16 months for it. Need to buy Steam SSD. Yeah, you have to have it on Steam. Yep, Ted, to play the beta. Yeah, the Windows Store doesn't have the beta.
And what did you find?
Ashes. Her love was her baby. Why would Hades have you return the ashes of a woman's child?
I don't know.
That's crazy sad, chat. I have one ideology, chat, that's just like, I'm not scared of really anything, like IRL. Like, not much in this world scares me. But, you know, anytime my kids are sick or hurt, or, you know, like, my son, my youngest son, when he was born, he wasn't breathing, he wasn't responding, he wasn't doing anything when he came out, and, you know, the nurse, I lost my shit, yeah. It was scariest, probably one of the scariest moments of my life. And when I tell you I've been blown up, shot at, anything you could think of, nothing even comes close to the just pure fear and terror that like came over me in that moment. But yeah, when it comes to like my kids and shit, that shit scares the absolute hell out of me. And I tell people this all the time, you know, like, when I love people, I'm like 30, I'm 40, I'm 50, and people are like, dude, I'm like 70, 80, you know, like, you know, you'll live to your 90, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know if I want to live that long, only because the older I get, the older my kids get, you know what I mean? And then the older my kids get, like, I don't care, even if, like, and a lot of you guys who are older parents, and you have kids that might be in their 20s and 30s, like, my oldest son is 10 years old, and I still look at him as like my baby. You know what I mean? I feel like even when your kids are 30, I can't speak on that, but I mean, for any of you guys in chat, when your kids are 30, 40 years old, you probably still look at them as you're still your babies, no matter what. You know what I mean? And that shit just scares me. And I never want to even be in a situation where one of my kids could potentially go before I do, because that would be one of the hardest things in the world to try to live with. And I've met people who have lost their kids. And it's one of the hardest things I think anything I've ever seen in my life, and I'd never want to experience that. Like, it might be selfish, but I want to make sure I'm long gone before my kids. You know what I mean? But yeah, that shit scares the hell out of me. 54, my mom still treats me like I'm 5. There it is. And that's the thing, is I feel like when it comes to your babies, you know, like, the 30, 40, they're still my babies. So that's, like I said, my 10-year-old, I still look at him like he's 3. You know what I mean? Got.
What did you do to him?
The past was too much for him to bear.
Brasidas, talk to me.
I can't.
What happened, dude?
Please. I know you've suffered. Still suffer. Tell me what happened and we'll leave you alone.
We were a quiet village before the Spartans came. My husband was no warrior.
He looked Athenian.
Our land was occupied by Athens. Our men were trained, supplied with armor and weapons in case of invasion. We never thought that they would come. When the battle was over, Spartans flooded the village, drunk on victory and blood. They torched our homes.
Your husband attacked me in the street.
He was protecting his people, his family. But Brasidas butchered my husband. And when I tried to protect him, he tossed me aside. My love didn't survive the fall.
I didn't know.
And so we named him Brasidas the Butcher. He massacred my people and took everything from me. I found my husband's sword and ended the pain.
Is this true?
I don't know what happened.
You torched a village. The woman was with child. I don't see your code of honor in any of this.
I've told you all I know. Now leave me.
Come, Brasidas.
Damn. That's why he didn't get the freaking Elysium.
Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Keep your oaths, and Elysium is yours. I made an oath to protect the innocent, and I broke it.
Still feel you deserve to walk the fields of paradise, Butcher?
Don't call him that.
Why not? That woman's entire village does. What's left of it anyways. You Spartans really know how to torch a village. You never answered my question. Say the word, and Elysium is yours.
Help me, Cassandra. I don't know what to do.
I mean, it was war, chat. I mean, I get it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I don't think he deserves to, like, suffer for the rest of existence. Brasidas is a good guy. You know, he was our homie. You know what I mean? It's not like the Athenians are, you know what I mean? Like, they burn villages and yeah, we can't damn them to this.
Brasidas, you were a friend like no other. You lived and died with honor to the gods and to Sparta. And you kept all your oaths to me. If anyone deserves to walk the fields of Elysium, it's you.
I want to stay. I don't belong in Elysium. It is for the honorable. But after everything that's happened, you've made me realize I've lost my honor. I've lost my place in paradise.
Is this your final decision?
Oh man,
excellent.
Took it on the chin.
And I have just the task for you. The cradle is now open to you, Brasidas. You will spend eternity reuniting families separated by war. Do you accept this fate?
I do.
Good. Now, say goodbye.
Thank you for everything you've done for this old warrior. Thank you for being a friend.
Goodbye, Brasidas. It was good to see you. You knew he would stay all along, didn't you?
I had a feeling. Want to know a fate worse than death? An eternity without toys. There's nothing more predictable than an honorable Spartan.
Decide and stay losing, chat. How did you guys set him to Elysium? Did I do something that throughout the quest line that messed that up? Oh, it's probably because I called him out so many times. Remember how like when he got called about the lady, I told him like, nah, dude, it's your fault. Like I did tell him it was his fault and shit. I wasn't like pumping him up. I mean, realistically, I'm not going to sit here, but I mean, he was wrong. Do you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? It's not like he has a bad, and he's reuniting families. You know what I mean? For eternity. That seems pretty damn honorable to me.
I brought the woman to the pyre.
I like having an assistant. If only you were dead, you could stay forever.
Unfortunately, not my plan.
Such is life. And death. On to the next lost souls. A family devastated by war wanders without refuge.
I know how it feels to lose a home.
Yes, you all have sad stories to tell. At least most who come here are dead now.
I think I would still be sad if I was dead.
The suffering you fleshlings inflict on each other never ceases to astound me. And that's why we are helping all the lost we can.
You're right. They deserve to have somewhere safe to stay.
Why was he wrong? He murdered, well, he did. He killed that lady's husband and pushed her to the ground really, really hard to get to her husband, and ended up killing her unborn child who was inside. So,
let's go.
And then torched the whole village and killed a bunch of people in the village. He did kill a man attacking him, but the wife stood in front of him, you know, and tried to stop him. Like, hey, he's not an Athenian. Like,
let's go.
Brasidas could have stopped and been like, go. Get out of my sight. You know what I mean? It's not like he killed him in the act of fighting. The guy was on the ground with no weapon. No formal training, no nothing. You know what I mean? It's all about an escalation of force, you know what I mean? If I'm deployed in Afghanistan, right, and some guy runs at me with a stick and tries to hit me over the head with it, like, am I just gonna, you know, end his shit? No. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna push his ass to the ground and tell him to go about your business, dude. Like, get the hell out of here. Or somebody surrenders, you know what I mean? Hey, they give up. And that dude looked like he surrendered, but Brasidas just killed the shit out of him even after he surrendered.
Hop. Let's go.
There is no honor in killing somebody who surrenders.
Looks like over there.
Please don't hurt us! Leave us alone!
Stay back! I know how to fight.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Then what do you want?
I've come to take you away from this place. Take you somewhere safe.
Why would you help us?
I was asked to find you and take you to safety.
We have no friends here. Only each other. But the hounds are drawing close, so what choice do we have?
There has to be somewhere nearby where you'd be safe.
There's a cave not too far from here that could provide some shelter. It didn't look very inviting, but it's better than here.
Anywhere else?
There was also an abandoned camp. It would be ideal if not for all the strange creatures in the area. It could be dangerous.
We should go to the cave. Stay close.
The family members can die. Why would they do this to me, chat? Well, if you guys can die, stay... Oh my god. The kid can't die, right?
Let's go.
Well, they gotta stay with me, chat. Gonna leave your kid like that, dude?
Come on. I hear something. Move.
Well, why are you guys riding right into the dogs? Like... They're trying to die, chat. That's what it is.
We need to hurry. We're too exposed out here.
Ride! Yeah! Don't slow down, ride!
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Wait for me, I am in charge. So you're gonna fight the bandits?
The Sisters of Vengeance are real?
There it is. Game was trying to set me up right there, chat. I felt the setup. They knew I was streaming. They were like, let's get them. And thank you, everybody, for over 350 likes on this stream. I appreciate you all. I hope everybody's having a great day. Okay, where'd he go? This guy has a lot of work for us, chat. Jonah, how you doing?
What's going on here?
A disaster! Can't I just have a normal day of ferrying the dead?
Tell me what happened.
All of these souls have had their coins stolen. Assistant, you have to find the thief and get the coins back so the dead can cross the Styx.
Why don't you just let them through?
I know you're new around here, but that's not really how we do things in the underworld. Besides, Hades would burn me one toe at a time if I did.
All right. I'll find the coin thief.
You hear that, everyone? My assistant will find the coin thief.
Why would anyone want to rob the dead?
Isn't it obvious? The coins are used to pay me for passage across the Styx into the underworld.
Do you suspect anyone here already?
So many pass through, and honestly, you all look the same to me.
Come on, think.
Well, there was a merchant and a politician who acted strangely. They were the only ones not storming my dock.
I'll come back when I have news.
I'd start looking in the Passage of Souls. It's where the first coins went missing.
All with the membership, brother. Thank you with the 5 gifted members, man.
Underworld, I'll need it.
That's so kind of you, brother. I hope you're having a great day, man. Look at that. Hey, everybody who received the membership, welcome to the family. All right, so we got to figure out who stole the coins. I know. Jono said I got to renew my membership this week, and that not even literally the next thing is was gifted a membership. That's awesome.
Empty coin purses. The strings have been cut.
How am I supposed to find anything in this dirty, horrible wasteland?
You must be looking for your stolen coins.
How do you know? Maybe you're the criminal who came to admire their handiwork.
I'm looking for the thief too, but I won't help with that attitude.
Fine. I found nothing here myself anyway.
You must remember when you last had your coins.
Of course I remember. I was walking through the valley with the rest and struck up conversation with a merchant. So arrogant. Still wearing his jewels and gold. Won't do much for him here. When I reached the docks, they were gone.
Did anything catch your attention?
The merchant I spoke to seemed nervous. He asked if we really had to pay the ferryman. Perhaps his coins were already stolen?
I think I've got what I need. Looks like someone buried something here and then came back for it. Must have been in a hurry. A gold bracelet. But it's broken. Must have snapped when its owner was digging.
This merchant's starting to sound guiltier and guiltier, chat.
You don't look like the usual people I see passing through here.
I'm not dead, if that's what you mean. I'm searching for something.
Makes 2 of us. I'm looking for the coins I lost. They must be around here somewhere.
Think of when you last had them.
I remember wandering with the crowd of other people. We were all moving towards the dock. I don't remember where we came from. But as we reached this place, the crowd halted as a man, a politician I think, got up and addressed us.
Where were you when you realized your coins were missing?
At the dock. I was going to pay the ferryman when I discovered they were gone.
Did you see anything strange during your travels?
Only the politician. He was moving away from the docks while everyone else was moving toward them.
I have to go.
Good luck in your search.
So we got a merchant and a politician. They're definitely sounding super guilty.
Looks expensive. Must have been used to cut the coins out.
My bad.
Any news of my coins?
I found this dagger. Remind you of anything?
Aha! That's what I felt. It nicked me when they cut the strings of my purse.
So did you see who did it?
No, I was too focused on the politician addressing the crowd. Captivating man.
I think I've got what I need.
So I wonder if... Nah. Let's say I wonder if I have to cut these dudes down. I don't think that's how they do things in the underworld. They're more like... They're all about that torture life.
Time for a ride.
Ouch. Yeah, I think it was a plan. The merchant and the politician were working together. Politician was distracting people while the merchant went around cutting all the...
Finally. I was starting to worry you'd got lost.
I didn't think your kind were capable of worrying.
There are many things you don't know about us. Like how impatient we are. Have you discovered who stole the coins?
Well, I could only pick one?
So, the dead were robbed while a politician gave a speech. One witness thought he looked suspicious because he was wandering through the crowd, away from the docks.
Ah, yes. Even I noticed him.
But a rich merchant was asking about paying the toll. I found a nice dagger that must have cut the coins out. And I found a gold bracelet near the hole that hid the coins.
The plot thickens.
Maybe it was the politician who framed merchant. I don't know, but it seems like it would like everything is pointing towards the merchant, chat. Like, but you know when it's like too obvious. I feel like this might be one of them situations. But I felt like it was both of them, to be honest with you. I feel like they were working together. I feel like the politician. I feel like the politician distracted the group while the merchant went around stealing all the coins.
It was the merchant. He stole the coins.
A greedy merchant. Typical. Come, let us deal with him and be done with this. So you are the one who took the coins from these people?
This is nonsense. No one should have to pay to enter the underworld.
Spare me your platitudes. You stole because you're greedy.
These people had nothing in life. They need nothing in death. If I can't live a comfortable life, nobody should.
Hades, so nice to see you. Whatever brings you to my shore?
I could hear this ruckus from the bowels of Tartarus. What is happening here?
Cleaned
This
him!
man stole coins from the dead and then threw them into the river Styx.
Mortals always seem to find new ways to surprise me.
I'm glad you're finding this funny, but these people had coins for fair passage, and now they don't.
If they do not have coins, they cannot cross into my realm. That is the law, Aaron.
They were sent here with the coins as law and tradition state. They deserve to be granted passage.
Why don't we let our friend here decide their fate?
Yes, they decide. They should be able to.
These people were robbed of their chance for peace. They deserve passage.
Well said, Cassandra. They will be granted passage to the underworld.
And what of him?
Feed him to your hounds.
I was hoping you would say that.
Yo, Hades got the juice, chat.
Sometimes we have to make difficult choices. To be able to do so confidently is a rare trait in your kind.
I've done it before. I'll have to do it again.
For such a hopeless fleshling, you've come a long way. Now that Hades is gone, there's something you should have.
Thank you, Charon.
It's a shame you have to go. You've been a good assistant. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Things are not as they seem in the realm of Hades. Sometimes you must fight fire with fire. Pretty sure that information is going to be useful at some point. All right, so we got that done. Now we're going to go link up with Elpenor that we have now that we have the full set of armor. Yeah, all of the like high level gods, they got juice, chat. Like if Cassandra were to try to 1v1 Hades, he's gonna easy clap us. My fight with Hermes got me feeling like I was on top of the world, that I couldn't be touched. I was like, oh, I'll take out Persephone, I'll take out Hades, I'll take all these dudes out. And now that I'm sitting here, like, I don't quite know, actually, what would happen. I'm pretty sure I would probably lose. Oh, you can actually grab the coins? Yeah, I never thought about that. Everything's better down where it's wetter.
You look fabulous. Now let me tell you my plan to catch the monger.
Let's hear it. I'm ready.
Exceptional. I'll distract the prisoners while you head straight to the monger. We can't let him escape. Once you defeat him, take him to the deepest abyss of Tartaros. You'll have to pass through the entrails of Gaia to get there.
Entrails of... never mind. Let's go.
Thank you for the assistance. As I told you, I can take care of these gods on my own. Get to the monger like we planned.
Alberto's plan can be followed by killing a monger. His plan can be ignored, helping him fight his... Okay. Let's follow his plan. I was ignoring his plan and didn't even pay attention.
Monger! Ugly in life, ugly in death.
I can't believe you're working with that fucking jellyfish. Menard! Long enough to find me, fuckface.
Hades wants you back in Tartarus, where you belong!
Ha! Hades doesn't fucking care! What's the matter? Need the Atera to do your fighting for you?
I'll tear you to shreds!
You're dead meat!
You fought better the first time I killed you!
Fuck you! I'm going to do to you what I want you to do to your mother!
Dinner's been waiting for your head.
Got him. Dude, Cassandra's strong as hell, chat. That dude weighs at least 250, 300. Just over one shoulder, walking like it's nothing.
We make a good pair. At first I was worried you wouldn't stick to the plan. You haven't been very trusting of me.
Can you really blame me? You and the cult destroyed my life.
I understand, but tell me you see that I've changed. That I'm trying to do good in death, where I failed in life. I cannot move on without your acceptance.
No way, chat. Yo, you could really just kick this dude into the frickin'... How many savages in the chat kick this man into the pit? You savages! I mean, I've already decided what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what chat says. I already made up my mind. Done both. No, yeah, I've already made up my mind, chat. I mean, Elpenor. He was not a good guy. He did do some really, really bad shit to us in life. Tried to kill me, tried to kill our mother, tried to kill our father. He was a part of the cult. Didn't care about anybody. But he's trying to make amends. You know what I mean? You gotta.
Suppose you have changed a bit.
My dear eagle bearer, you have no idea what your forgiveness means to me.
Who said anything about forgiveness?
I feel as though I can finally move on. Hades, we returned the monger to Tartarus for you, just as you asked.
I made no such request.
But you referred to the monger as a thorn in your side.
And you inferred that I wanted him returned. Clearly you still have much to learn, Elpenor. We'll discuss this later at my palace.
Still, I'm on my way to eternal peace. Thanks to you.
I believe you're forgetting something, brother.
Why would you help your enemy find peace?
I thought you and Elpenor were working together.
Elpenor was merely a means to further along your far more interesting journey.
Any chance this means you'll teach me more about the staff now?
Patience, Keeper. A few more twists are still to come along your path. I'm looking forward to seeing how it all plays out.
You used Elpenor as some sort of trial for me.
Close. But the fates wove your path with a defter hand than that.
What are you talking about?
You'll know soon enough.
Yo, what kind of game is this man playing with us, chat? Okay, so we got the last hero here too that we got to get. And then we got to get these other insights. So let me see. Let's try to find out where these insights are on the map. The second one is in the eastern part of the Morning Fields. Just down here. Eastern part. Maybe here. In the halls of Menai. Yeah, so I'm going to say it's here. Or maybe even, yeah. So we'll hit this. That might be both of them down. And then the third one is in the southern part of the Scorched Lands. In the Birth Cave of Kronos. Why do I feel like I've already... that's Kronos' treasury. Birth Cave of Kronos. I wonder if it's one of these. One of these two here. Birth Cave of Kronos. Hades does pay a lot of tribute to his wife.
Come on.
Are you lost, Pistios? Turn away!
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Okay, so that was not it. That was an armory. Check this location. It's the only other location in the southern part. And it's right next to Kronos' treasury, so I don't see why. Maybe his birthplace and his treasury are right next to each other. Yep, there it is. So one of the strongest gods of all time, this is where he was born? I mean, was Kronos like actually OP, chat? To be the father of like Zeus and all those OP-ass gods, Hades and Poseidon, Kronos had to be crazy strong. It took all three brothers to take him down. So that means Kratos would not have been able to 1v1 Kronos if in God of War. Isaac. Kronos time shift. This ability. What is this? What? Yeah, that's really... Oh, Kratos did 1v1 Kronos? Really? Kratos over here throwing out chat. I'm still trying to see what RZ was talking about, the upgraded version of the shockwave ability. What is it? The this one, Ring of Chaos. So what you're saying is Kratos didn't give him the true 1v1. Kratos was cheating. In what God of War game did Kratos fight Kronos? Let's go ahead and mark this. Probably God of War. I feel like everything happened in God of War 3. Yeah, it seems like all the cool stuff happened in God of War 3. So would you guys say God of War 3 was Kratos at his peak? Like peak power?
Come on.
This looks correct.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Blood here. Expected to be Isu in here somewhere. There we go. Whoa. Oh. That's crazy. So the guy we were looking for here, Achilles, the Trojan war hero. So this is like the Achilles? Sorry to do this to you, Achilles, but I'm going to show you. Let's see if we can half health him right here, chat.
There is no honor in this.
One shot, chat. I fought him with no honor. We went for that Achilles heel, chat. Leak.
Achilles, Hades needs you. Go to the gates and guard them with your life.
%. More damage per enemy up to so if I'm fighting 5 enemies at once, that spear's at max damage. Not bad. Okay, so there it is. Ares' last breath. Oh, that's for the heal. I actually used the heal. Let me see. So what is Ares' last breath? So I'm immune to enemy attacks. We can't take any damage, and then it turns my attacks into what, like a leech almost? 5% is restored as health, and melee hits received will be automatically parried. It also removes the effects of fire, poison in the last 10 seconds. So we don't get the straight heal anymore, right? But we do get immunity, straight immunity, and a leech, which would work good for my fighting style because I use blades. That one's really not that bad. I thought everybody said that I swear people in the thing were saying that the heal was terrible. I don't think that's that bad. 10 seconds of immunity? And a leech? Test it out. Yeah, I kind of need to combine something with Ares Madness because the issue with Ares Madness is when you activate it, your swings are really, really slow. Like really, really slow. And I have a lot of issues actually getting that ability to work properly. Let me see here. So I might actually swap this. Because yeah, I just take so much damage during Ares Madness. It's kind of meh. Might help out quite a bit in combat. So what are the new quests? Whoa. Why does that look like Hades' weapons? And his helmet? Yo, don't tell me I gotta fight Hades, chat. Like I have a feeling like I know why, but I don't want that smoke, chat. Like I actually don't want it. Have you ever, not wanted to smoke? Well, RC, I'm glad. I'm glad you have faith, but I don't see this going over well. And thank you guys for over 400 likes on the stream. I do appreciate it. Oh, chat, do you guys know Mr. Boombastic? He's very fantastic. Okay,
Go on, yeah.
Mr. Lover. Ooh. Here we go, chat. That's gorgeous. Yeah, good.
Cassandra returns. Victory written across her face.
Where's your brother? Not here to settle any bets?
It's already been settled. He lost.
The gates have their guardians, Charon's lost souls have found peace. Now, tell me what you know about the staff.
I never promised you that. I promised to fulfill your destiny.
Bruh.
Mastering the staff is my destiny, and you're going to show me.
You were never in a position to bargain with me. Your life was mine. The moment you killed Cerberus, I could have had anyone place guardians at those gates. Truth is, I needed you to grow accustomed.
What are you talking about?
Oh, did I not mention? I have a fifth gate. And you're going to spend the rest of eternity protecting it. That is your destiny.
I didn't bow to your wife, and I won't bow to you.
Oh, you'll fucking bow.
Chat. No way, dude.
Shame it has to be. You would have made an excellent addition to my destiny.
Collect this!
Last chance. Work for me, or suffer forever.
Listening to you? I've suffered enough!
All you pathetic humans end up here eventually. Why fight it?
Dead. Hadouken!
I don't see what's funny.
You act like any of this matters. But you're a prisoner wherever you are.
Malaka!
Well, I popped all my big cooldowns on him, chat. I think that's why we just shredded him. If it wasn't for me having that ability, it would have been a way different fight.
Victoria, what did you do?
You guys okay down there?
Cut the comms! This has gone way too far. I'm shutting this down. I can handle it. You're not acting like yourself. You're acting like a child. Look at you! Can't you see what the staff is doing? Plugging into Themos' memories. Letting you run rogue in the underworld? It's the bleeding effect. It's hurting you. You need to stop. Give it back, now! No! It's me or the staff! You have to choose! Let go! It's not worth it! This is for your own... Get up, Victoria!
How you gonna smack the shit out of her with the staff and then tell her to get up?
Victoria? No. No. There must be some mistake. No. It was an accident. I swear. I don't know what happened to me.
The heir of memories would never do this.
Do this? Victoria was my friend. It wasn't me.
This won't work. I need time.
You think I did this on purpose? It was the staff, Alethea. I'm not a bad person. I don't kill.
The heir of memories in my vision had foresight. Your reaction was entirely human and inhumane. I fear you'll learn nothing from what I've created for you.
I am the heir of memories. I can control the staff. Listen to me. I know I can do it.
That is not for you to decide. I decide your worthiness. Though it may be too late for that.
Fine. I'll go for a while. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay? And don't leave. Please. I'll be back.
I'm not going anywhere.
RC, thank you so much for the super chat. I did take him down pretty easy.
Damn it. I'm sorry, Victoria. But I can't quit now.
Back so soon?
Alethea, I know I wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
I've been thinking about whether or not I should let you continue. And I have my answer, but I'm afraid you won't like it.
Don't tell me I can't go into the third simulation.
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation, and I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now! I've seen Elysium and the underworld. You can't take that away.
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
Listen, I know the bleeding effect is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied Isu artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulations are closed to you.
I'm really sorry, Alethea. For everything up until now. You had such high hopes for me.
I did, yes. But that was my own fault. I should never have let you go down this path.
No, that's the thing. You were right. You saw something in me that I'd be the one to bring balance. And I still can if you let me.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
If I could take that back, I would. But I can't. And I have to keep going.
From her calculations, your body wouldn't be able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Cassandra alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection guarantee.
Your mind is a different story altogether. You don't have the sense to see its degradation.
When you break it down, this staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter, more in control. Invincible.
That's quite a leap in logic.
Just let me see for myself. Please.
Go.
Oh my god, thank you. You won't regret this. Here we go.
I'll see you inside.
You sounded like an addict to me, chat.
That's enough!
No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother.
Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it. Atlantis awaits.
Anywhere's better than here.
I won't forget this.
No! There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been. There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. The Castis Vasilevs, the grand adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, Keeper of the Staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Castis. Welcome home.
Man, Poseidon seemed like he got the juice too, chat. But I thought Hades had the juice and then
This
I
place
shredded him.
the real Atlantis. I mean, It's intact. I thought the city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle, if judged to be imperfect.
And who's the judge?
Before your arrival, it was my decision alone. Now that I have you at my side, I intend for this cycle to last an eternity.
If you're the Dikastis Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
Dikastis, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
I was both surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices. But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with Isu devices, but all in good time.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before, but as Alethea told you, we are the Isu.
You know about my staff, Pythagoras, and Alethea? I'm starting to feel very watched.
Your trials in both Elysium and the underworld? No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good Dikastis?
We don't always choose our path, but in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands, the best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
Do we really want this, chat? Maybe he'll show us the way. I mean, so far he doesn't... I don't know. I didn't think Persephone was that bad when I first met her, but...
It's an honor. Where do I start?
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. No, it is not merely your vision of the ego. The essence of that sense sleeps now, but it can be awoken in Atlantis. Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
And if I fully awaken this 6th sense, I'll have mastered the staff?
That and more. Come, let me show you.
I accessed power sources in Elysium and the underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think, but they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that awaken your new sense much more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as Keeper's Insides.
Doesn't look like anyone can get through.
It's blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge within this palace. Try to pass through once you do.
Isu knowledge. The Isu 6th sense is also known as knowledge. Can be gathered by scanning various pieces of Isu technology. Keeper's Insights, Isu data caches, any Isu codex, Isu artifacts found in Atlantis.
Hello, Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
We're gonna climb this ladder, maybe. So the thing is obviously we've met Poseidon, we've met Hades, and we've met Persephone, but what about Zeus, chat? We have Zeus's eagle. Yet they didn't even add Zeus into the game. Like, we have Zeus's eagle. Isn't that what the whole the eagle that follows us around? I'm surprised they didn't add that in.
Strange. But it feels like the stuff is becoming a part of me. I think I'm starting to understand. It's like I can feel Isu memories and hear their wisdom.
Oh yeah, I was able to pass through it. Damn, look at this place.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, Dicastis. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go? What task should the Dicastis do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection. Don't worry. You've already earned my respect, which is a trial in itself.
Dicastis, His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by. His Eminence? This place is more
The
king than
staff.
Sparta.
Oh, yo, that has an apple in the top of it, chat. Staff damage becomes knockdown damage. Depends on your ability, Bart. Mattias, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Because I can assassinate people and not use a single ability. Yeah, I have the ability to assassinate just by like in the other game, just sneak up and you just kill them. I don't know what staff damage becomes knockdown damage. Oh, he's talking stealth? Oh yeah, for sure, man. You can just sneak around and kill people. You don't need to use abilities. Honestly, my abilities do less damage than if I just sneak around and critical assassinate people. Like for instance, if I just like walk up behind this guy and kill him, like that wasn't an ability. That was just an assassination. There was no sync point up there. Where did I come from? Yeah, there was no sync point right there. I see it. Oh. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to climb back up there, ain't I? Yeah, that is a hell of a climb. No, yeah, that's one. Like I said, the one thing I will give you guys. All right, listen. With Assassin's Creed, Odyssey, all right. The one thing I cannot argue is. Yeah. All right. Let me cover this first. Is the game is different than the others. Now, when it comes to assassinations, like yes, it is possible to play stealthy for sure. 100%. It is very possible to play stealthy. You can one shot people with stealth attacks if you want, but. The one thing I can't argue is you really do have to go out of your way to have that play style. So I understand where the average person who doesn't want to sit here and get into this, because most players don't care about this. They don't care. They don't want to worry about percentages and damage and sitting here and going through all their armor and making sure they're, you know, like some people who enjoy MMOs and things like that. Like I like MMOs, so I don't mind stats. I don't mind min-maxing. But a lot of people don't like min-maxing stats, and I completely understand that. So for them to put that into an Assassin's Creed game, and the only way for you to really achieve assassinations like I can now is, yes, you do have to stack the damage. It's you could sneak around all day, but if you don't stack your armor properly and the damage properly, yes, you're not going to be able to do assassinations. 100%. I could say that can be a turnoff for a lot of people. The fact that they have to really min-max your stats or focus stats on certain things. Make sure you have this piece of armor and all that stuff. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? For a lot of people in chat, they're like, yeah, what's the problem? Like, that's just the game. But some people don't like stats. Some people don't like that shit. Like, if you look at all the other Assassin's Creed games, you just sneak up behind somebody, stab them in the neck, and they die, because that's what happens when you stab somebody in the neck. You know, you're not worried about sneaking up, stabbing said guy. It only does 5% of his health because you don't have the proper armor on. It does feel wonky, you know what I mean? But at the same time, if you do approach the game and you play it, you know, how it's designed, and you do kind of at least pay attention to your stats a little bit, because you don't have to 100% focus all your stuff. You know, to one-shot. Now, if you want to one-shot everybody like I do, like I one-shot pretty much anybody. I was one-shotting the bosses. Then, yeah, you need to stack your stats. But if you just want to assassinate, like, the average enemies, you don't really need to focus too much on it, but I do. That's the one thing I can agree with most people on is if you're trying to approach this game and and you're not into like stats and stuff like that, yeah, it's probably going to be a little rough for you know what I mean? And it's going to be quite grindy. I guess that's where, but like I said, for me, I'm into like those traditional RPGs. I don't mind, sitting there statting my stats and making sure I have the proper armor and building my build to be my ideal playstyle, you know what I mean? I quite enjoy that, but I can understand and I can agree with other people who don't like that because hey, some people just aren't into that shit, you know what I mean? Especially when the series was never like that and now all of a sudden it is like that. But then I heard with Valhalla that goes away. That there is an option to make it so it's not like that anymore. Yeah, OG Joss, it is a part of the game mechanics, but that's a very niche style mechanic there. Like hardcore, like even you look at games like Fallout, like some of the even like Skyrim and stuff like that. A lot of those hardcore RPGs aren't even as statistically driven as this game. This game is 100% stats. Like it doesn't even matter how. Like I could have a level 20 piece of armor, you know what I mean? Like I could have a level 20 piece of armor and like the actual armor value on my armor doesn't even really matter. It's all about the stats, the percentages. That's all that matters. I could have this dagger and this dagger, this one does 4,000 DPS. I could have another dagger that does only 2,000 DPS, but it just has better stats. And that can be weird for people who aren't into that. Like I said, there's a lot of us that, for me, it's hard for me to wrap my head around because I'm into that type of stuff. I understand that, but we got to, look at it from an outside point of view. For somebody who's really not into those style of games, it is quite hard for people to grasp, like stats. Like, how is this? This is level, this item's level 90. It should be better than this item that's level 40. Why is it not better? And then people are like, oh, well, the stats, like the percentage on this is way, and it's super, super mathematical. And some people are like, dude, screw that. I don't fucking care about the math. I just want, this armor looks cool. It's a higher level. It should be better. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you stack the percentages, I mean, I can one-shot every single person in the game for the most style. Even the ones you're not supposed to one-shot. And I'm not even, I guarantee my build is trash when it comes to stats. Damn, Paul, why didn't you tell me to get the damn sync point before I had to climb this damn... This is ridiculous. But the one thing I really did enjoy about this game compared to the is the freedom, the play style freedom in this game. A lot of Assassin's Creed games... A lot of people don't like... There's a good amount of people out there that hate stealth. There's probably people in this chat that hate stealth games. You know what I mean? They don't like the stealth playstyle. And never played Assassin's Creed until Odyssey because they were able to kind of play it how they wanted to play. They weren't forced into stealth. You know what I mean? Can't hold me back, chat. No, stop it. Just trying to get up onto that there. It's not funny, chat. We got it this time. No taking it away from us this time. Just gotta get away from that damn leaf pile. That leaf pile is dangerous, chat. That shit is dangerous. We can't hold this back. There it is. Damn. This place is insane looking. Zsos, thank you so much for this sub. All right, we got it.
You've arrived! I'm honored the Vicastis would accept my humble request.
Ah, you're Atlas, I take it.
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
Oh, he's Poseidon's son?
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try and use my position to help them where I can.
Find Gadiros, Amphiris, and Aegeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Tell me about Gadiros.
You'll find him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm sure.
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
What about Azais? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azais wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphiris.
We have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis. Ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully. A job at which I fear they're failing.
Well, I mean, that was actually like one of the big downfalls between Isu is the war between them and the humans.
There always seems to be unrest between the two races. The underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it. But Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
Those body parts? Oh, I think it's clay. Yeah, it's a nice pool, chat. Oh, it's not a pool. Okay, let's see. So we got a lot of stuff going on around here. Help the Archons of Atlantis. We got the Keeper's Insights. Okay, so we gotta make sure anytime we're going around, we gotta try to find some of the like Isu knowledge stuff. And like study it so we can make sure we're upgrading our Isu knowledge. Alright, let me go ahead and mark this side quest over here. Rightfully yours. See if this can get us started up. I appreciate over 450 likes on the stream, chat. You guys are awesome. Oh, shit.
What's this? A message.
The armor that comes into your possession represents protection not meant for us. It was for us. Spread amongst you in the Tomos of Nestor. So they spread pieces of armor out that were meant for me? Okay, so where are we gonna start, chat? Where are we gonna start? Guess we'll just pick, because this place is actually quite massive. So I guess we'll just pick a person and just start. The closest one. Here we go. Azais. Well, see, these people, there's a lot of Isu here. Like, these people are Isu. It's not just humans.
Nyx now holds sway. Is Azais a physician and an Archon?
Oh, this is getting like really weirdly dark here, chat.
What have I missed? What must I do?
Azais? You have your hands full.
Vigastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised that anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
When did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start of this cycle. It began quite slowly and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
Maybe you need to restart the cycle then.
You seem really worried. Have you ever seen a sickness like this before?
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plants dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
Why is Poseidon trying to like really maintain this
We'll find a way
cycle?
to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
Was?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase. And it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
I mean, that was his one rule, dude.
In Athens, when the plague spread, Hippocrates thought the only option left was to burn the bodies, and the sick with them.
You're talking about murdering innocent people.
It's mercy, Azais. Better than even more dying because we wouldn't act.
No, we are not barbarians. We don't waste precious life if there is a chance it can be saved. Please find the device and bring it to me.
Fine. We'll do it your way. Tell me where it is, and I will.
You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories in the Consus archive. With luck, we can save these people before my father discovers what's happened.
I don't know about that, man. Like, Poseidon was pretty straightforward, chat. He was really, really lenient, dude. And the only rule he laid out for us was to not use Isu technology on humans. That was it. That's all he asked for. And in our first mission, this guy's trying to violate the only rule. And an untested artifact at that. Focus, thank you for the sub, man. And JZL, thank you for the sub. Whoosh Games, I appreciate you.
The devices Ace wants must be inside. I'll be in trouble if I'm spotted here.
Wonder if there's stuff I could study in here. Didn't want to do it to... They didn't... Tried to spare him, but he had to turn around at the... Brent, thank you for the sub, man. Gain a little bit of knowledge there.
Body's tingling like mad. Must be more of these somewhere.
Those dudes' armor looks like the armor from AC Origins. You see that shit they were wearing? It looked like the special Isu armor that Bayek was able to wear. We could spare one of them.
This metal is heavy. And here's a note. Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
Rest of the No, we're not playing Ark today. State of Decay is today. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I grabbed it. I guess I didn't. Damn. The hell happened to that person?
A Nisu device. It's like nothing I've ever seen. How this glowing cloth is going to heal the sick. I hope Azais is right.
That's his choice. Said Skull and Bones delayed again? When did it get delayed? Because I thought it was coming out in like March or April. I mean, if they delayed it again, I think, especially for as long as they've been delaying it, because you guys got to remember, when it was first announced, it kind of caught a lot of hate. And there was a lot of feedback that was given just on what people seen. And, you know, there wasn't even melee combat yet. Like, you can't even, like, do anything with your character. So I wonder if they, might be like revamping it a little bit, adding some stuff. I don't know.
I've brought the glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact, but you have it. I can't believe it.
Lewis, thank you so much for the sub, man. Brent, thank you for the sub.
Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
Asais, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work, and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think you should use it on anyone else.
I was so hopeful, but you're right. This device isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is add to the pain and suffering.
Some things can't be fixed with devices or intellect. There are problems even the Isu can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this device to the laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable until the end.
Oil, a landing. So I've been getting some new gear. We do have Hades' helm, chat. Oh. But it's pretty dope. Yeah, that is the armor. That has to be. That is the armor from that Bayek was wearing. And the thing is we looked at that armor that Bayek got. It's like this super, super advanced armor set. Like, oh my god, that's like, you know, Isu armor, you know, and it was like this super, super legendary armor. But now that we're here in Atlantis and we're kind of seeing the origins of the armor and where it came from, it was just like a normal as Isu commander's guy that was wearing. It wasn't even like a top-notch Isu god, or it was just a regular ass soldier dude. It's armor in the Isu, but yet to Bayek it was like god tier. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Damn. So that guy was liquefied. So that happened. Hold on. Fine. Yeah, keeper insights. All right, we'll start with this. The rebel scum.
That's one Archon helped. I hope they're not all this intense.
Don't do it.
This is it. Why so many guards?
Well, it's all good, but I might, if you don't want to run, I was gonna say I might run over to the pizza joint and get some slices. What I wanted the other day, but it has to be the slices though. The full pizzas aren't as good. But if not, I'll just go grab it myself after I'm done. In between streams. No biggie. Darth, how you doing, man?
Let her pass.
Amphiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
Dead bodies of civilians outside, a tortured corpse at your feet. The only animal I see around here is you.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium, so I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
We can kill the leaders, or we can just destroy their supplies. You know what I mean? Cut them up. But I don't want to. I don't want to take this lightly, chat, because if I don't, I mean, the humans might have a reason for it. You know what I mean, chat? They might have a reason for it. Let's start off by destroying their supplies. We'll start off by destroying the supplies, and we'll go from there.
Killing people will just make the fire spread faster. Now, if we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the issue.
I admire your optimism. But I fear it would not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
This dude's literally over here just cutting necks, chat. Like, what?
Let's go.
We could regret this decision going a little too soft on him, but
they'll be on high alert here.
these aren't humans. These are Isu guards. What's... I don't get it. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. And we have a knowledge over there. Gonna move him away from this crate because we're gonna light it on fire. That one I'm not going to be able to loot.
Can't wait to skewer my first issue.
Are you sure they're as easy to kill as she says?
You kidding? I heard she's already killed 2 of them.
I don't know. Think we'd have heard something about that.
Yeah, sure enough, fucking resistance chat. They don't sound pleasant.
It will be hard to form a resistance if they have no supplies.
Εθέλω ειδήν το πυρ του Προμηθέως υποκαίων, έτοιμον την ανδενέγγια ρημάνιον, έτοιμον να σφυριλατήσει κόσμων κενών. Εθέλω ειδήν τούτο το...
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I destroyed their supplies and equipment.
You believed you saved lives by being merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
I am the Vicastis. I chose the best course of action as I saw it.
Forgive my bluntness. I just believe your judgment could have been impaired by the fact you're part human.
Apology accepted.
Oh, the Royal Athenian helm.
Just one more argon to go. Maybe I should...
Gene, I believe we're playing Ark tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we got the helm. We got the... Well, that's not even... No, yeah, then we got the body there. Still lots more to unlock.
We got jobs too.
Let's go find this last guy. The crowd pleaser. All right, where is he at? We'll just take this bridge across here. Hit this flight point, and then we'll go this, or flight point, viewpoint, and then we'll go right to him. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. All right. Oh, Gene, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so let's get up to this viewpoint.
Come on.
We probably should have killed the leaders, though, chat, for real. I don't know. I'm feeling like that might have been a bad choice. I feel like the rebellion's still gonna try something, but we'll see. Because taking away their weapons doesn't take away... I mean, I guess it does. Even if you kill them, it doesn't take it away either. It just kind of makes it worse. Maybe that was the best choice. Whoop, oh, missed the viewpoint.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
Damn, that place looks like it sucks to get to. Oh, too bad. No, we played Ark the day before yesterday. Yesterday was Far Cry and Watch Dogs. But we'll be playing Ark tomorrow evening. It won't be the first stream of the day. Like, you generally I play it as the first stream of the day, but it'll be the second stream tomorrow.
Ride, Phobos.
I don't know why I got on this horse to go 10 feet. Have I ever played Dante's Inferno? Yeah, I played that game way back in the day.
Ah, the Castis! Thank the stars. I was beginning to lose all hope.
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
Trying to distract people from their problems will only work for so long.
I misspoke. I've seen what these humans are capable of, given the chance. I'm not distracting them, merely keeping them happy.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes! I can hear the cheers now! The legendary Dicastis Cassandra takes on Atlantis' finest warriors! You must take part in my next event!
Sounds like a Pangration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city.
It's worth a try.
No, I don't really read like that. I don't have time to really read books. I'm always streaming.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The Outcast of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our heroes.
This is definitely not a Pangration.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Dicastis to overcome? The champion has been bested! Our mighty Dicastis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will she show mercy? Or will she spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gaidiros will do. It was an honor to fight you, Dicastis.
I mean, we don't have to kill him, chat. Like the fact I have to kill you, like, I mean, we might upset the people, but we can't show that mercy. You know, show the people that we have mercy in our bodies. You know what I mean? Like, we are capable of mercy. Or it might just piss the people off. You know what I mean, chap? It's a slippery slope, man. It's like I could show mercy, and then it could end up backfiring, and then no with the reloads, I barely ever reload. I think I've only done it twice in the whole like almost 100 hours that we played. But realistically, chat,
You don't deserve to die just for losing.
Our merciful Dicastis has passed judgment. But do not dismay! Our champion lives to fight another day for you, the audience. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face our Dicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
By the gods, what is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guest.
What? I don't even know what they did. I don't even know what these people did, chat. You know what I mean? Like, and he's just...
Enough! I am not doing this.
Fear not, friends. We will make sure justice is delivered. Well, that was an unmitigated disaster.
You said fight, so I fought.
The problem is that I didn't say fight. I said be as entertaining as possible.
This This won't help the relations between your people. The humans will see what's going on eventually.
The games have failed. The humans are restless, and it's only a matter of time before they make their own entertainment. Their hunger for violence is insatiable.
You just need to keep surprising them. Think like a human, not an issue.
That's what I tried to do. But you showed the criminals mercy, and the crowd reacted as I expected.
Killing people who can't defend themselves isn't entertainment. It's slaughter.
Their sacrifice helps us keep the peace and maintain order. Or it would have if you played along.
What are you saying, Radiros?
That my grand experiment has failed. There's nothing left to be done but start again and try for better results. The arena must be cleared.
This is madness.
You're not going anywhere!
Look, I don't kill you too. That's human. The arena should be cleansed. That dude is insane, man. I'm telling on him. Oh, activating it? Yeah, it'll take damage. Yeah, the brother here was completely right about them, though. They are not ready to lead, like, at all. They are terrible. We'll be playing some State of Decay later on, George. What's the easiest way to get to the... sun? I think maybe through the front here? Yeah, it was through the front. Yeah, all three of them weren't too bad. I mean, no, yeah, they're all pretty bad. The medic there, that, you know, at least he had good intentions. Like, he wanted to at least save and help the humans. But the other two were absolutely worthless. Realistically, all three of them are pretty bad, but... Oh, there they are.
Dicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in chains?
Because they're idiots.
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
Careful, Atlas. I am the Dicastis. If anyone is passing judgment here, it's me.
Don't presume to think you can tell me what to do. The authority of your position doesn't extend to my palace.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Dicastis. I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Killing your brothers is a waste. Teach them to learn from their mistakes, and they'll do whatever you say. They can't do that if they're dead.
I watched you help my brothers. You always found solutions that tried to preserve life. Some of my kind view humans as a resource to be sacrificed. If we want them to progress, we must be an example.
We all look up to someone. I think they look up to you.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
Damn. What did he do?
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Cassandra, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. This city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Dicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
These devices are incredible. I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
I mean, we tried, chat. We tried keeping it good. All right, let me see here. So we still got to get viewpoint there, there, and there. So I can grab that on the way to that, and grab that on the way to that, and grab that. But there it is, chat. We are going to end this episode here. I got to go get some dinner in me and then get everything set up, and we'll be doing one more stream tonight. We'll be playing some State of Decay here in a little bit. The question marks. Yeah. There is quite a few question marks around. Well, yeah, we'll start going around and doing everything. We got some side quests that need to get knocked out. So, but oh, damn, so they make you have to full clear. That's a little grindy, but it is what it is. Got us grinding the Isu knowledge just to progress the game. But thank you guys again. I really do appreciate everybody for hanging out. Over 500 likes on the stream, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, I'm gonna go eat, get all my stuff together, and then we'll be doing another stream here in a little bit. But yeah, I want to check it out anyway. It's the last place in the DLC, so I definitely want to make sure we're checking it out. So, but if you guys have it on your way out, smash that like button. If you guys are enjoying the content, if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. And other than that, hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over in the next one. Peace.